Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here. Today we are continuing our testing of the Assail Psyker build, and we are trying to figure out what is the best possible pathway to go down, with this type of Assail Psyker build. Like, is it going to be viable? Is it going to be good? We did some loose testing this morning with several of my friends from the NA region, and the results were decent, but not as fantastic as I liked. Why? Because mainly you lack a lot of control that a Smite Psyker has. So let's put this build through its paces and see how it goes. What up, Vicky, BVS, Akue? Good to see all of you here. Excuse me. Now, don't forget to like and share the stream, guys. Let's get it out there as fast as we possibly can. Hey, Lady Neo. Good to see you, Paolo. How's it hanging? Okay. We'll change the opening stream message shortly, but first, let me do my usual posting. Twitter as well. Okay, we are continuing our tests of the Assail Psyker. See how we can optimize things. Okay, there we are. Boom, and posted. Grand. Okay, I guess we're done. Hey, Chris. So, welcome everybody. Welcome. Let's start with our opening goal of 25 likes. Let's get this stream rolling. Okay. Like goal, 25 likes. There we go. Now we'll replace the pinned message, and off we go on our adventure. Time to go see what this thing can do. So I've given this a loose, rudimentary try this morning. It seemed to work very well in a team of my good friends and fellows. Now let's go put it through its paces and see what happens if I would just waltz into a quick play. What's it gonna feel like? Let's go give it a taste. Okay, Bob, Gustav, and selection. I don't know yet. We'll see how things go, Chris. I might bring a +1, but I would prefer random testing. Depends on how much the randoms irritate me. We shall see. Hopefully they won't, because I really prefer to do random testing. Either way, it gives me a good idea of what this build can do.
So expect heavy resistance.
We shall see. We shall see what they're capable of.
These troops don't seem especially professional.
We are all part of the Omnissiah's great machine. They play their role.
Into a huge factory.
So these treat humans as objects on this road. How bleak and unsurprising.
High intensity shock trooper gauntlet.
Access between the production nexus and cooling control is currently sealed.
Are we there yet? I bet we're not.
Isolating targets. Laser! Fire!
Indeed.
This is but a taste.
Come slaughter.
We must
So far, so good.
Hostiles incoming!
I mean, realistically, I'm a tad lacking in control. And not having my full team with me is obviously a bit of a pain. This is gonna be rough.
I require relief!
Okay, thank you.
Thank you!
Wait, what the?
Indeed!
Indeed! Yes!
Reyna! Reyna,
Okay, with a random team, this is a lot harder. Okay.
This way is right!
Doesn't seem like any of them brought along any support abilities either.
Beware yon battle!
Agreed! Its pitiable existence is over!
And the trapper falls! Forward! Kill the blackguard!
Whale insects!
Mora!
Prepare to kill the
I concur! Reyna! Can we assist, Ogren? Neutralization commenced. Neutralize!
Yep, it drops right after the stream, pal.
I think that was up! Yes! Bits and pieces everywhere!
Hey, Lufan. I am the support ability? Yeah, that's looking about right.
Flamer's dead!
They have us at a disadvantage!
This is otherwise.
Indeed! Raiding Bastion! That's just enough! Too kind. Credit must be shared. Agreed! I concur. Get cover! It's dead now! Leaving Bastion! Indeed! Trapper! We've neutralized the bomber! Help! Get out of my head! Engaging multiple targets.
No problem. I'm always happy to help and teach if I can. I may be a harsh teacher, but I'll always give y'all 110%. Okay. Oh my god, dealing with a bulwark swarm without my peeps really is painful. At least they seem to be able to handle it within a reasonable time frame. Flamer build. Maybe someday. Theoretically, it would be possible.
Get through the workers' cloister as fast as you can.
Target classification. Indeed. Aegis protocol engaged! Mola!
I'm impressed, Psyker!
Pressure! Mola! Mola! Agreed! Offensive protocols applied! Delivering Maelstrom. I concur.
I better not leave that zealot alone. I will help you, brother. Yeah, you talk about venting shriek? Yeah, this one uses shield instead because, well,
Shield raised!
you need
Come to
a
me!
kind of need a backup plan for when things get pretty messed up. The shield is that backup plan. As much as I prefer venting Flucker.
Agreed! Pressure!
Same good. Oh dear.
I concur. Shield up! Take shelter! We can't reach them! Forward!
Box beneath my heel!
Elimination protocols engaged.
Okay, so far so good.
Some Xenos possess knowledge that could be invaluable in the fight against chaos. And yet, out of ignorance, we deny it. In the distance, 1,000 souls screaming. The war does not go well.
Oh, if they be righteous, then their souls would suffer no.
Pray for salvation of the God Emperor in this moment. Goodbye.
I concur. Mania makes for bold tactics, Zealot.
No matter what, I must work with this team. Okay, I suppose. Canned meatballs, I really can't complain. This team is reasonably good.
Aegis conjured!
Of course. Certainly not as good as my pro team, but still, not horrifying. Push that, push that. There we go, good boy. Good boy, good boy, good boy.
Shield up! Take shelter!
Too far! Too much cover! Protest!
Stop, stunner!
Big Arnold!
Indeed! Executing. Aegis protocol engaged!
We need not fear the bomber.
Stop stunner! Hideous new team! Threat neutralized! Trigger!
We should avail ourselves of that mess.
Neutralize! Trust is our most valuable currency. I hope I
So
earned
I'm
yours.
grabbing that then.
They look cozy. Well, indisputable. Is that a horse? Oh!
Execution warranted. The hound is dealt with. Ranger! Ranger! Offensive protocols applied!
Still not quite sure how I'm surviving this, but somehow I am.
Shield up! Take shutdown! Agreed! Threat neutralized!
I think I inhaled some of it.
Beauty!
Yeah.
Target neutralization.
Alright, you
Indeed.
above the production nexus. Find the way down.
Indeed, I concur. Light away! Nation! We must prevail! I concur! Let it be done!
Okay.
Stop, Gunner!
A brute should always be apt to slaughter.
Trapper! Duty done! Trapper eliminated!
Immunity! There!
Targets identified. Aegis conjured!
Immunity's dead! Flavor isn't our
Indeed!
Burning hours in Russian.
We don't have to worry about that sniper.
I'm just gonna try and survive with these guys. Whatever I can do.
Raiding Bastion!
I'm loose, really.
Whatever works.
Doctor, dog dead.
Ranger!
You can't reach coolant control until you get that door open.
Renegade station!
Deploy your danger interrogators.
Ghostbuster!
I don't need any bits. You dead.
Agreed! Threat neutralized! Ranger!
Get down. The Foxmaster's gone. Ranger's down.
Okay. This guy's got that one. Gusto's got the rest. Okay, looks like we're ready. What is he doing up there? Is he okay? Okay, he's okay.
Salutations.
I concur!
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Trapper! Guard! Faster! Gratifying eruption!
Ooh. That was unfortunate.
Indeed!
I don't know why they're hanging out here.
Take that down! Following your lead! We may heal here!
I am not,
Investigate. Redress.
Don't hold down that door.
Stop
Very, very silly idea. That's a death sentence right there.
The Omnissiah favors us. Resuming upping.
Shield raise! Come to me!
If you have some kind of masochistic desire to get butchered by your opponents, then by all means, but if you don't, and I'm assuming most people don't, then it probably would be unwise to do that.
Target marked. Executing. Targets marked for death.
Assail is bad with armor. It was never meant to be used against armor. Even in its normal form, it was never used like that.
Take shelter! Ripper! Ripper!
Also remember that bursters go through shields, so they cannot deflect, like, cannot use the shield to deflect a burster attack because it's an explosion in the area. Just be very aware of that.
Completion imminent.
But at least these guys are doing the objective, so I think if I just play around them, it should be fine. Okay, we just need to go upstairs. Okay, there he goes. Pushed it. Like, I don't think these guys are necessarily bad in any way. It's just that they're different. They have a very unique playstyle that I think they need to, well, get people to adapt to. It's unique, to say the least.
I concur. Cracking. Cracking.
Enemy sighted!
How completely foul!
Okay.
Break
They know what to do. At least they know how to, like, not get caught by stuff. So
Aegis protocol engaged! Top runner!
yeah. I mean, I have a general idea of what it's supposed to do. So right now I'm just testing it with some randoms, and it's going okay. Mostly I'm just trying to... Whoa! I'm trying to adapt what I have for various circumstances. It's a bit difficult to adapt fully, but theoretically it's not bad.
Obstacle cleared. Move out to coolant control.
Shield up! Take shelter!
I can certainly say it's a lot harder to work with than, say, a Smite build, especially because you don't know what your team is gonna bring. Assail is... Look, Assail is very unique because it's a pure offensive choice. And no matter what, you are going to have to understand that you're gonna lose your control abilities as a result of that. So...
Please! Please! Knife out! Held it! Targets marked for death.
Yeah. I'm Australian, so I'm on the Australian server, roughly. Well, it's Oceania, technically. But yeah, that's where I am. Why do you ask, good sir? Well, that ain't good.
Offensive protocol supplied! Agreed! I commend your work, sibling! Let's neutralize them! Shield raise! Come to me!
Well done, sibling. That's the way.
Good of you to notice! Indeed! Elimination protocols engaged. A hound is nearby! Hound!
I got it for you.
You're in the home stretch. Get out
Yeah, playing in a team drastically changes how the randoms feel for sure. I think it's because, obviously, you know, if you're gonna play in a team, it's a very drastically different experience with communication, call-outs, things like that. So you feel like you're more in control of the situation, and as compared to this, you know that
I sense a hold!
So many voices, so many shadows.
Tracking! Tracker! Dead and gone! Sibling! That was commendable! Platformer! Agreed! I concur! How sunk its teeth in! Drowning! Drowning! Aegis conjured!
Think it's safe to be alone, do you? That's an end to the muting torment.
It's dead now! The mutie is neutralized! Hound!
The Trapper is dead!
That smell! Revolting!
Stop flamer!
According to Bill, I be too uncouth in language to give a good sermon!
You must admit, you can be a touch inconsistent.
Indeed!
Reacher!
The marksman seems to have
Agreed!
That's
Switch! Do you see? Forward!
Volkswagen is gonna explode! Right!
Let it
and there we go.
Indeed!
Lovely.
Deploy weapons! Take flamer! Shield up! Take shelter! Right gunner! Beauty! Ratifying!
There, all settled.
I concur. Agreed. Keep neutralized. Isolating targets.
Okay, at least they killed the Plague Ogre pretty fast. I really can't complain about that, can I?
I concur.
They managed to get that done, so that was pretty good. Yeah. Are Auric difficulties such a change? No, it's just changing the modifiers mostly. And the heavy attack and the special poke is very useful for sure.
Weaving bastion. Right agreed.
The fire spread, I mean, theoretically it can stop the physical projectile, but I assume it's something like it can't stop like the effect of the fire itself. At least that's the way that I justify it to myself psychically, considering it is a psychic power that I'm throwing out there.
It's dead now. Be alert. Hound's coming.
You proud of slap? Nice.
Secure the consignment yard. We'll get your support in the air.
I better
Hound is no
assist them
more.
in getting rid of those guys.
Indeed.
Yeah, but Auric, although the modifiers are the hardest, it also does have slightly higher spawns. So you do have to be aware of that. It's not just because of the modifiers. They decided to make difficulties a bit harder after people complained they were too easy, so just be aware of that. Like, that's just something that they did. The thing is, the reason why Purge is no longer used is because in the past, the fire could stagger any target. Let that sink in for a second. It didn't matter if the target was armored or not. It literally had the ability to stagger any target. What they did in patch 13 was that they nerfed the perk so that it only staggers unarmored targets. Meaning, it only staggers lightly armored targets, and even then, Scab Maulers and Crushers no longer get stunned very easily by perk. So what does that mean overall? It means that it's now harder for the staff to operate because in the past, I could literally use the LMB, the left mouse button, the primary fire on the perk, to stun anything in the game. And that's kind of the issue, because they did not know that there are like other options. They carried on using the perk without taking note of this change, and unfortunately that made things a lot worse. So at first the perk was my go-to staff, and I used it as soon as patch 13 came out when I first returned to the game. And although that was the first build I released, I quickly realized that it was inefficient because it was not able to do any of the same things that other staffs were doing. And quite frankly, at the time, because in patch 13 Void Strike became so OP, it just made the contrast even worse, because you could literally see that the perk was no longer competitive. Then in the subsequent patches, people wondered if the perk would come back into prominence, but I can tell you for sure that's not gonna happen.
Aegis protocol engaged!
Still not quite sure why they want to hold here, but you know what? I'm just gonna let them do it.
Indeed! Indeed! Success! Catch trapper! Pray for aid, Zealot! Don't fall, fanatic!
There be nothing to fear, for we are the righteous!
Pretty much, Fluffy Needle. And that's why Purg is no longer a prominent staff. Do I ever play Ogre? No. It's just not something I'm interested in playing because I don't play any tall characters. I mean, I guess if I run out of content to do for other classes and they really want me to play Ogre, then maybe I'll do it. But at the current moment, I've got no interest. Hope you don't mind.
I concur! Assail Psyker!
It's dead!
Sniper!
Good shot!
Could you hurry up, Mutie? Sick of holding this shot for you. I think the Mutie's lost.
Raiding Bastion! River! Watch out! Corner!
Most sufficient. But there are still more to kill.
Don't faster! Agreed! I concur!
No, I think what Purg just needs, right, is the ability to stun. Because even if it doesn't hurt you, the fire is still going to make you feel hot through your armor, right?
Indeed!
So I don't see why they made it so that, you know, the Purg cannot stun. Like, that makes no sense to me. If it was, and if they call it like soul fire, theoretically, then it should sting even more for armored targets, you know? Because you're literally burning the soul here, not physically burning the body, so I don't know. I just think it's a little bit silly that it doesn't affect armor at all. Theoretically, it should be able to cook somebody in their armor. And that would make the most sense to me.
Shield up! Take shelter!
Alright. The only thing I like about the shield is BVS and Zongsina using that shield. Feels good.
Identified. The sniper is gone!
When they use the shield, it feels very good. But anyway, I guess I could certainly say that this Assail build isn't as bad as some might think. It certainly seems to work well. Where is best to hold here? Anywhere you like. To be fair, I like to hold near the bottom platform. But some people prefer to hold at the top where we were holding earlier. There's no right and wrong answer, just don't hold inside the train carriages. Inside the train carriages is very popular in the Asia region for some weird reason, but I can probably tell you that that is not the right way to do things. How about you, Vikram? Let me see. I will gloss over you right now. You shall receive my glossing over. Okay, let's try and go for my new light goal. 42 likes, peeps. Meaning of life. I know you were. Therefore, time to gloss over, Vic. Again. Glossed over. But you might have more chances to prove yourself. There's a mace with the shield. You talk about the... Don't they use the mace for like light attacks or whatever? At the very least, that's what I was thinking in my mind. I'm pretty sure they use the mace for light attacks. Already? Jeez. You guys are fast. One like to go on my end. Okay. In recognition of you guys hitting it so fast, what number should I use next? 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 54? You know what? Let's make it a nice even number. 55. Nah, I like setting small goals, you know, let people hit them slowly over time. Yeah, give people something to look forward to. Oh, 69 is always in there. It'll be the next one for sure. Once we hit 55, I'm gonna go for that 69. Well, welcome back from the pub, man. I will give it my best. I will certainly give it my best. Last round was not too bad. I'm certainly seeing so strengths and weaknesses. Let's talk strengths and weaknesses. I'm seeing that this build has very, very high offensive power, but because of the extremely low control, you are basically dependent on your teammates having the sense to control hordes. So if everybody happens to, like, let's say you get a team that's everybody's running an offensive loadout, you'll start to feel the pressure pretty quickly. So yeah, I would say that that's the biggest downside. Oh, for Maelstrom, that's easy. For Maelstrom, just take my new Surge build with you, because you can literally walk through range fire and nothing will happen to you. Here it is. This one is definitely the best. For when it comes to Maelstrom, if I have a choice and I'm not testing something, I would use that. Because that Surge, that Smite variant is just brutal. You just literally walk through Maelstrom. Because not only can you stun everybody, you can also kill everybody that you stun, and then you can stun them again. So it's like, I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen my combo, right? Smite, then you Venting Shriek, Smite again, and by that time everybody's hit points are so drained that you can go around stabbing everybody or shooting them with a sword staff and they'll all die, so it's really strong.
District. The spiky ones have claimed it as their base of operations. Many enemies, no friends.
Well, I like to do Aurics with randoms as well sometimes because it's a lot of fun to just see how it works and how it all comes together. So I'm not against doing Aurics with randoms. Any pointers for not? The Smite Void Strike staff comes with Venting Shriek. If you're blowing up Chris, bro, you have zero control. First and foremost, get used to quelling. From now on, right, I'm gonna give you some homework. You're not allowed to go above 50% peril. Train yourself by doing that first. It's gonna hurt your build a lot, but from now on, don't go above 50% peril until you can go an entire match. Play one entire match, even if it's in Damnation, not Auric, right? And focus on never being above 50% peril. Get used to constantly quelling. Once you learn that, that's the biggest pointer I can give you because you should never blow up when you've got Venting Shriek. Should. Now even I will blow up once or twice, but it should not be frequent at all. So make sure you harness your control. That is the first and most important thing that anyone should do. For example, here we know that as soon as we open the door, there's gonna be these guys, right? Okay. So look at my peril now. 50. I'm always aware of what my peril is. Even if I were to cast Assail, I'm like, okay, 75. Starting to worry. I'm already quelling. You gotta get used to having your finger on the reload button. Alright, it should always be there. Is there some reason it's not there? Ah, that's what you gotta ask yourself. So this is what I did to train myself on this kind of stuff. Because you just want to always, like, this is a old school rule. Because back when the Psych first came out, peril was pretty difficult to manage. So, yeah, you learn to always have a finger on the. You learn to always have a finger on the reload. Matrix. Now against the big horde, just spam your Assail because no choice. Okay, very good, very good. Now you see here, normally I'd be able to do something to at least create some room, but I don't have that because I don't have Smite. So if they all start pressing in, I'm finished. You see? Assail is okay, Kaloum, but it requires a lot of skill now because not only do you have to manage the slower cooldown, but you don't have control. You don't have CC. Because one of the only viable staffs right now that works with it is the Void Strike, because you need something that can deal with armor, and trauma is a bit hard to work with. Because the big problem is that veterans rely on their headshots a lot now. If you start using trauma too much, veterans don't get their headshots and they get pissed off, which can be a bit of a catch-22. So Assail is not only slower, meaning that it's unable to replace the veteran job as it used to do, but thanks to that, you have to find alternative options. So I have to say that it is a good bit harder to run than it was in the past. The slower cooldown really hurts it a lot. But thankfully, there are means and ways to get around these. And these means and ways are abuse the shield. Psyker boy. And even if you do have a Smite Psyker, if they're not running my build, you can see that Smite doesn't actually do anything, which is no good. Oh my dear friend, please, please get up.
Neutralization commence. Gunner sighted!
If you are a Smite Psyker being confronted by, say, a Rager, yeah. Oh my lord.
You have acquired the Psykers. Acceptable.
Carefully manage your Assail cooldowns and make sure that you are able to really throw shards whenever you need to. This is a shotgun wielding veteran, isn't it? Oh lord.
There's a hound nearby! Delivering mercy.
No, you must learn active quelling. That's the biggest thing, Chris. When you talk about blowing up, right, a good Psyker never blows up. Why? Because you always get used to quelling in combat. You must learn how to do it actively in combat. Doesn't mean you always quell down a foe, but pay very close attention to how often I'm quelling. All right, this is very important for like folks to learn. The faster you learn this technique of mine, the better.
Indeed.
See, like that, I knew that I would need a bit of quelling to carry on, so I just do a quick quell. As soon as I drop enough, then I fire again.
Tracking. Tracking. Fire!
So yeah, you need to know how much peril your abilities cost, and just keep it in mind that, you know, as you fight.
Yeah, let's kill him! Charlie the bomber!
Offensive protocols applied!
Super something's dead!
The dog is neutralized!
So here, well, because I saw my perils already red. If you just get used to quelling it constantly in combat, you'll be alright. Practice makes perfect. I wouldn't, I shouldn't say I'm carrying, because that's not very nice, I guess. But I'm doing the best I can. I do have Song Cena with me. Seems fine so far.
Agreed! Watch out! Gunner! Neutralize that gunner! A fitting end to the foul rager! Get gunner! I concur, indeed!
So now I'm gonna just chop them all up like that. You see that super assail barrage? Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Once everyone's chopped up and ready to go, you carry on. Okay, let's keep moving. Whoa.
Indeed!
Well, let's just say I'm concentrating a lot more than I would if I was playing with the NA lads in the morning. That enemy death animation, death sound was hilarious. Okay, if you do blow up, unfortunately, with this build, there's no other option. Because you do have to deal with, Could you quickly? Oh dear. Thank you. So with this one, because you got no venting shriek, you are prone to blowing up sometimes. That was also mismanagement on my part. It's too eager for the kills. No, let's avoid that mistake.
Creating Bastion! Indeed! Trooper! Agreed! Get shotgunner!
This team is a lot poorer than the last one. They're not very good. Of course, Song Sina is impeccable as always, but having 2 efficient people versus having 4 is a big difference.
Agreed! Stop shotgunner! Buzzing! Oh, buzzing! Buzzing!
Void Strike. I think Quell speed. I mentioned it already in the video. So, just make sure that whenever you want to know, any video I have with the staff will mention the so-called dump stats. So make sure you check the weapon section on the video. Because rather than me remembering off the top of my head, right, it's way easier if you just reference the videos that I make. Because I give a more thorough explanation in there. So if you haven't already, reference the Smite video and just pay attention to the voids, like the ranged weapon section, which should talk about the Void Strike staff. I'm pretty sure I mentioned in there that it is roughly Quell speed right now. Yeah, no worries. It's just way easier to do that than to ask me on stream, because on stream, if I'm in a combat situation, I'm not going to be able to give you the full thing. Whereas in videos, I do take the time to fully explain it, so I highly encourage watching the vids instead, because it's just much more meaningful for you to really learn in depth rather than, you know, get an offhand comment on stream. Because I do cover it in a fair amount of detail. Welling. There we go.
Execution warranted.
Proceed with brutal violence.
Threat neutralized. Apologies, I'm not here. Creating Bastion. I concur. Medical station. Lost Gracia Sogrin. Agreed.
No match for me.
Tox Flamer. We should target the Tox Flamer. Target classification.
Combat is
Okay.
so uncomplicated. I actually find it soothing.
I'll assume you mean the satisfaction of service rather than anything sadistic.
Nah. I am 95% of the time good on it, although I still will explode.
Had a bad dream last night.
I too dreamt of something wicked. A wolf hiding in the shadows, waiting to devour this city and everything in it.
Really? Mine was just about my teeth all falling out and then laughing at me.
Stop,
Come here,
Flavor!
little carcass.
The veteran's dream.
Indeed, this was no animal. It had a mind of malice.
I love how they reference Captain Wolfer as a wolf ready to eat the city.
Look out! Straight ahead!
Okay, now we are gonna do some serious butchering. Up you get.
Ammo!
So this Assail build can do a lot of work, by the way. Depending if you get lucky, you can actually chop up a lot of heads. But done right, You can really rip and tear. It's great. Would you mind, Doge? Please don't.
Engaging multiple targets.
Lady Neo, greeting all the people. As always, I enjoy that. Thank you very much, my friend. I hope your day is going well. Am I winning? Usually. The blunts haven't done anything wild yet, thankfully. Now, I suppose.
Are you winning, son?
Who dares enter my voice room?
Indeed.
The end of the age. Must rest. Must rest.
Aegis protocol engaged.
I'm looking forward to the story where they build up Wolfer as well. I just hope for, you know, a lot more serious boss fights than what we have for now.
Mutiny neutralized. The hound is dead.
I call the ball. It kills the hound.
Agreed. Indeed. Weaving bastion. Duck flamer.
I knew about 40k lore long before you were even born, buddy. I played the original Space Hulk on MS-DOS. Okay, so yeah. Anybody who only picked up the lore after picking up the game, I would judge them so harshly. They're not true believers in the Imperial Creed.
Great shotgunner.
They are merely people who wish to worship.
Shield up. Take shelter. I concur. Targets identified. We have finished the hound.
Oh yes, let's charge those defenses.
Great gunner. Shield up. Take shelter. Great gunner. What's in your back?
Might be more polite to Psyker in future.
Your compliment is gratifying.
Okay.
Visual on a trapper. Great gunner. Indeed. Elimination sanctioned. The hound is dealt with. Indeed. Forward.
Not so tough, indeed. Lovely. I needed more ammo.
Forward. Emperor guide me.
Oh my god, yes. Those people who picked up the lore from If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device.
Offensive protocol deployed.
Yes, yes. That is the way. I never played the tabletop though, unfortunately, because no money.
Smaller.
I'm just a poor boy.
Do not overdo it, sibling.
I was massively into Space Marines when I was a kid. My uncle introduced me to them. He enjoyed the Space Wolves faction quite a lot, so he bought all these books and stuff. He painted the minis. He got into it when he went to the UK to study, so nice guy, nice fella. It's great dude. And they used to buy me oh dear. Used to buy me all the games when I was a kid, so I played the Space Hulk with the MS-DOS version. I played the ones with the Blood Angels as well. It was good stuff.
This way!
Used to really watch them. It's okay. I don't have anywhere to keep an army either way. But, like, I'm not against the tabletop or anything, you know. I think it's cool when people play them. I'm just now... I guess I'm just more into, like, what I can play on my PC. You know what I'm saying? Because either way, as a person... But thank you for the offer, Yabzi. I'm just not into, like, the more traditional forms of gaming. No, I am a PC man. PC and console man, I suppose. But I'm looking for, I would like to see more Warhammer games done well. You know, so I'm looking forward to that. Like, I would love a game where I could play as an orc. Now that would be lovely. I'm not excited at all for Space Marine 2 because primarily I play video games as a job, so I'm neutral towards Space Marine 2. Like, I'm neither hyped nor unhyped. Rather, if there's enough interest from people who are hyped, then maybe they can, you know, pool together some funds. And then if y'all could, like, if y'all were willing, sponsor a couple of streams and I'll happily play the game. You know, and I'll give it the same glory that I do Darktide. But in general, I don't usually get very excited for most games coming out because to me, I would view them more like how a person views stocks. Like, they're just an investment to me. And I have to always weigh the benefits and costs. Warhammer games have never been done very well. And, you know, even some of the popular ones, they're more like, a lot of them are very good to play through, but not exactly as fun to watch. Darktide is one of the rare ones where there's some glory in watching somebody do something. I guess because each situation is interesting and variable and different. But it depends on how the multiplayer for Space Marine 2 goes as well. If the scene is big enough and I can, you know, get a significant viewership while playing, then I'd be willing to do it. You know, after the initial streams are sponsored, I'd be willing to do them unsponsored. Like I said, it all boils down to how much I can make. As much of a sad perspective as some people will try to make that, you know. I do this after all to feed my family. It's not a hobby, so since this is my actual job, I gotta be very conscious of whether or not I can actually make money. Like, if I stream Space Marine 2, and only 30 people tuned in instead of the normal amount that I get while playing Darktide, then it wouldn't be a very good time investment for me. So, yeah, that's the only reason that I'd ask for at least the first few streams to be sponsored. And even viewers can sponsor streams, not just devs. So, if you guys wanted to see it, y'all willing to just, like, put together a little something for me, I'd happily stream it, you know? And we can gauge the viewership from there. Otherwise, I'm pretty neutral. Like, I'd be more interested in Darktide's next update than Space Marine 2. Not just because it's sooner, but, you know. Hell, I think Darktide's update might be pretty cool. Because as far as we know, they've already done the horrible rework to the veteran that nobody likes. Now all that's left is the next boss fight, you know, which they did allude to. So where's who in Captain Wolfer's crew are we gonna get to fight next? I'm hoping it's a sorcerer or something. You know, then it can't. If it's Captain Wolf right away, that's gonna end the story too fast. They gotta build up more. They gotta see the story. Darktide's success does give me some hope, but I'm a very, you know me, I'm a very pessimistic individual, my dear friend. I'm practically a lamenter. I never think about the positives, only the potential negatives. Safe way to live. Because after all, hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. But still, I hope that the next one will be successful. Like, could you imagine if we got, you know, Space Marine 2 running, and we got like 200 people at the stream? Oh, I'd cream. I'd be willing to do so many streams of that. It would be pretty cool. A second best option. You talk about with the dueling sword? I would say probably you might want to use the Deimos Force Sword. You can use the heavy special attack, so you can charge up the special attack and use the heavy version of it to, if in place of say, a dueling sword trying to hit weak spots. But I can't really offer much help beyond that because I've never played with the controller, so I don't know how difficult or easy it is. That's true, Rodan. Yeah, Deathwing was a major disappointment for me.
Isolating targets.
Now, come on, don't waste time. Let's go. Well, you see, that's why I know this is made by the same company, but I don't want this to be Vermintide, so I hope we'll fight the actual boss. Because nobody cares about killing lackeys, no. If they do this well, it'll be fun to fight the actual boss, which I think will be really awesome.
All specs readings show enemies converging on your location.
I'm not interested in Total War at all because I find that so boring.
I have issued
Now, if they made it more like StarCraft 2, I'd play that. I would actually play that. Like, because I want that whole proper strategy style. So, unfortunately, if it ain't StarCraft 2 level, then I'm not interested. But I really don't like what they did with Total War, because I couldn't get into it. It sounds so boring. Don't give me diplomacy and shit like that. Just give me my SCVs, give me my Marines, and then let's go. And then let me play as Protoss and rip everybody apart. Okay? So that's what I want.
I'm with you. Strike gunner. You are impressive, sibling. Agreed. Strike gunner. Tracking. Tracking.
And look, we got a shield now.
Strike gunner.
Open up! Don't strain yourself, sibling.
My thanks.
The only game that I'm looking forward to is one that I'm partnered with, which is called The First Ascendant.
Determination.
You know, I'm very interested in work on that game, but only because I'm interested to see how Nexon Korea handles it. It had a pretty good reaction during the crossplay beta this year, so I would be very excited to try that out. I mean, as a partner, obviously. And assuming that Darktide eventually slows down a little bit, it'd be pretty cool to play some of that as a bit of a in-between game, like a bit of a rest in between my stuff. But yeah, I do want to get people into a variety of stuff, you know. But we'll see. Like right now, the fact that Darktide is super hot and will probably stay hot for a good few months is a good idea. Like that to me is the fun stuff.
I put down.
Look out! Witch is angry!
Rough justice, veteran. Striker! We'll face its fury.
I actually remember that, Yuri, which is why I'm like, I want them to make a StarCraft. Oh my god, do you see how many Dread Ragers I killed there? Oh, that was nice. But yeah, I really want them to make a 40k, but not Dawn of War style. No, I wanted StarCraft type RTS. Give me something like that. You know? If they could give me something like that, I'd play the heck out of it. Especially with one great thing which I liked about StarCraft was the co-op mode. That was fun. Because I'm definitely not at a level where I can like do the high-end matches and stuff anymore. But it would be really nice. It would be really cool to have a co-op mode, stuff like that, you know.
Success! Dead trapper! Agreed!
Excellent. This combat intel will prove useful.
If they survive.
Not so. Flesh is transient, but data is eternal.
Flammer! As furious as expected! Ranger! Red neutralize! Ripper!
We've killed Zoe!
Target marked for death. Prepare for multiple hostiles!
I can't deny that although you don't have the same level of control with this build, you do get a lot of damage out of it, which I do have to admit is pretty swanky. I hope that they nail the voice acting, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll have to see. Like I said, honestly, when it comes to like Space Marine 2 and stuff like that, it's gonna be heavily dependent. Any streams or content is gonna be heavily dependent solely on the multiplayer mode. If they can create something that people will want to play for a long time to come, you know, and that people can get into the content for as well, like that would be really interesting to see and play around with. But otherwise, you know, Darktide kind of has the monopoly right now, which is it should really take advantage of, because Darktide is definitely the good one. Darktide needs to take advantage of this momentum right now. I'm telling you, it's gonna do so well. Dawn of War 3 was... Dawn of War 3, I played it, but just for the story. I bought it when it was like super on sale, just for the story, and that was it. I don't know. Honestly, the Dawn of War series went to crud after Captain Blood Flag. Retribution was the greatest, and that was it. But those games were all pure campaign and all pure story. Like, that was what was fun about it. I didn't really enjoy them beyond that, and that's kind of super sad. You talking about First Descendant? To be honest, I played Ajax and I loved Ajax. He was so good. He felt like a Space Marine every time I was playing him. Dawn of War 1 was definitely hella good. Oh, Chris, playing StarCraft and whooping butt? Yeah, but my reaction speed's too slow now that I'm old. So, unfortunately, you know, I don't think I could keep up with a new StarCraft-like RTS, but it would be fun if they made something like that. I would definitely play the storyline and learn a little bit about the multiplayer. If I could. Yeah, I think it's because number one, RTS matches are a bit intense and they are so reaction speed based. Like, I really want something on the level of StarCraft, but without the unfairness of, oh, you have 400 APM, so you will easily defeat me because you can do all these insane maneuvers with your armies. Like, that one's no good. Total War is more of a, well, the Total War has like diplomacy and stuff as well. I don't think it's an RTS, no. Or at least not to my knowledge, because as far as I remember, you can play as whatever different faction and just go around making alliances and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of that because it's too complex for me. I'm just like, nah. I want to just let me go and build my base and Marine dump on my enemies. I still remember the old days when Marine King would just build barracks, shit out Marines, and then he'd just go wipe out everything, just stim his Marines and kill everything. That used to be funny. Yeah, I'm a partner with First Descendant. Oh yeah, Red Alert style could also be pretty good, but I've never played the multiplayer on that one. It just wasn't as big. Yeah, you gotta have some element of base building as well, but Good old Zerg Rush was fun too. Or you could like bury Banelings. It's an MMO. It's like a MMO shooter, so it's kind of like Warframe. It's kind of like Warframe had a baby with Destiny, and they just made it Korean, where everybody's beautiful. So yeah. Yeah, it's a 4-time strategy. That's the category. I don't really play those categories much.
Your cow and brandy? Of course I did. Good
Red
for
Alert,
you.
Tiberium Wars. Yeah, I like, for me personally, I did I don't think when it comes to RTS anything will ever top StarCraft 2, but I just know that I don't have the reaction speed for that anymore. Yeah, that's kind of a thing, Akue. So for me, what would be important would be just like, you know, like doing stutter stepping, stuff like that. Things that carried over to MOBAs, you know, which I find really interesting. So stutter stepping with Marines used to be so good, especially once they were stimmed up. But those were the days. Those were the ancient times of fun. But you don't have to pre-order First Descendant, Chris, because it's free. It's free to play. So next year when the First Descendant drops, it'll be free to play, and as a partner, you'll probably see me streaming it. But depends again on my viewership. Like if my viewership on Darktide goes up to like 200 or 300 next year because somehow we had an explosion of players, then I'm sorry, all my partnerships will go on hold. I'll just stream Darktide all day, every day. The Warframe grind was soul-sucking, and quite frankly, oh, on Xbox, it's also free. It's also free. It's fully cross-platform. As far as I remember about First Descendant, fully cross-platform, fully cross-play, free to play on all platforms. You don't have to pre-order anything. I think you can pre-order like a Founders Pack if you really want to, but you don't have to, because I'm going to be playing it free to play anyway. Yeah, if you're really good with that kind of stuff, you know, I definitely can't keep up, Guido. First Descendant, yes. First Descendant has had multiple crossplay betas and stuff like that. All you have to do is like Google up First Descendant. All right, next goal is, let's see. All right, folks, let's hit that magical number. But yeah, just search for the First Descendant. You'll probably see plenty of like trailers, information about it, all that stuff. Yeah, definitely. You get plenty of chances to see your favorite champion here, showcasing stuff like that. Because there's like some pretty cool boss fights in there as well, which I really liked. And because it's fully crossplay, you know, everybody can play together. It's free. So yeah, it's definitely going to be good. But I don't know how many people from my community will follow me across to First Descendant as well. Like, I like it when I can roll with different communities and different amounts of people on different things. That always amuses me. I find it very sad when people like from one community don't follow you across to other stuff. But we shall see tomorrow, because tomorrow is Saturday, right? On the night stream, I'll be playing Overwatch 2, as we always do every Saturday. Let's see if anyone other than Atomica, BVS, and the usual inner crew show up. Alright. I want to see some familiar Darktide faces there. Everyone who doesn't show up for my Saturday night stream shall be judged.
Look, associates, here's some atonement sunlight to cheer
Okay,
your
let's go.
moods.
You must always show up to support your God Emperor.
Go carefully, colleagues.
Yeah.
No imposters patrol this place.
Let's see how these dudes do.
A well-trained hound can follow any scent. They will find us. An efficient domination!
Okay, this team is pretty good.
Target
They seem to be
neutralization.
able to target very well, as far as I can tell.
Greg, shotgunner! Drowning. Drowning.
Yeah, that's kind of thing. StarCraft, oh my god. Technique mattered so much in that game.
Indeed.
That's why I could never keep up. Even at my peak though, I think I was at most platinum. That's all I ever reached. I don't think I ever reached anything higher. In your natural ways are dancing as you lose your whole expansion. Don't go tantrums, just get practice. And remember special tactics. Staying forever numb. It's okay if you play like a scrub. Let's rejoice in this beautiful game. Cause regardless at the end of the day, we all say, hey, shoot. Why?
Killed it! Ranger! A fitting end to the foul racer!
And hi! Hey, Mr. Angry Mike, what's up, pal? No, Truffles is younger than you. Because Atomika's a filthy nerd. You're too old. You are part of the old crew. Don't even try to say things like baby, whatever. As if, bro. As if. As far as I remember, Truffles is not my fan. I don't think anyone's younger than Truffles. Oh,
Shield race! Come to me! It's dead now! Proper neutralize! Agreed! Indeed! Come on, Zealot! Get up!
I am ashamed to be
there you go.
Agreed!
Stay away from me.
Dead! In a wave of filth! Indeed! Indeed! I concur! Neutralization commenced.
Shocking thing dead. Unworthy killed him.
Neutralized!
Hello, Boreala.
Too many cocking.
Yeah, I can totally get that. Like I said, nothing has been able to scratch my itch since StarCraft itself. But if something that was decent enough came out, with a nice co-op mode and a bunch of missions like they had in StarCraft 2, I'd pay for Commanders, and I'd definitely try out a whole variety of game modes. Like, I'd be down for that. For me, that co-op scene was so fun. Okay, gotta unleash.
Weaving Bastion! I concur!
Gotcha.
Sniper is dead!
Shocking now.
I concur! Red Gunner! Weaving Bastion! Indeed! I concur!
Wow, he took a double shot and still didn't die. That's beautiful.
Incoming UT!
Did he just try and...
Raygun neutralized! Delivering mercy. Raygun! The Raygun is dead! I concur!
Goodbye, Foxy.
Sentinel engaged! Ranger! Ranger! Threat neutralized!
I won't let you in!
Yeah, the other one's mine then. Very nice.
Is out of position. Reset its position, varlets.
Agreed! Nauseating denouement! Done!
Shoot is 12 years older than you, I see. Okay. Good to know. You filthy nerd.
Grab bomber! As a former agent of the law, I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
The different dialogues, it's not because of difficulty, no.
Indeed!
I think the different dialogues are just random. I always just love hearing all the different voice lines that our characters come up with. It's a lot of fun. Love that voice track.
Duty done! Trapper eliminated! Red Melon! Follow dead! It's pitiable existence is over! Indeed! Execution warranted. A first-rate hit! I can tell! Shield up! Take shelter! Ranger! Trapper terminated! That was commendable! Indeed! There is no more fire!
LOL.
Target pacification.
Yeah, I also wish we could switch character voices without having to make a whole new character. That would be a great quality of life change.
We should stay together!
I sometimes just want to try a different voice, but you know, maybe in future they'll implement that. I think that'd be cool.
Another dead sniper!
Wave a shotgun! Age is conjured!
Reloading!
We're clear to enter the cargo elevator. Success! Dead trapper! The voices! Targets marked for death.
Renaming is probably difficult in most games, but changing appearance and stuff like that should be fine. I mean, changing voice and stuff like that should be fine.
Agreed!
But maybe there's a reason why we can't.
Trapper! Get us done! An adroit strike! Eliminate the bomber! Agreed! Indeed! Praiseworthy efficiency, Roughneck! I commend your work, sibling! Raiding Bastion! Switch! Mola! They're on us! Mola!
Grab your ceiling, Psyker! Stop it!
Thank you!
Roger!
I Bedded in! Trapper is dead!
Our path is dark and deep.
Spaghetti Code would be right.
Indeed, indeed.
My Force Dome? It's the same size as any other Force Dome. You cannot have a bigger Force Dome. Force Dome only has one standard size.
Executed.
So I'm not sure why you think it looks big. Because the Force Dome is a standard size. So maybe it's just a visual, I guess? But yeah, no, Force Dome is one size only. Assuming you pick the Force Dome upgrade. Because you can have two things. You can have either the flat shield, which is small, and has different effects, or you can pick the Force Dome. So assuming the Psyker goes with Force Dome, they get one single standardized Force Dome size, which is that. You cannot have a bigger one. So I hope that answers the question, Mr. Pat G. So yeah, as long as you pick the dome upgrade, your dome will always be of the standard size.
Elimination.
I mean, I'm not sure how I'm making the Void Strike look easy, because the Void Strike is the simplest staff. You just point in the direction and shoot. Because it doesn't have anything complex about it. I mean, you can hit the head, but realistically, I'm not even really trying that hard with it, because I'm just like, lazy.
Won't be a bother anymore.
Oop.
Ready, weapon! Get up, sibling!
Oh man. Vasil, it just depends. This is a different style of play. My lightning build, of course, would be very good, because that one is one of the strongest right now. This is just using Assail because, well, I mean, it has some differences, obviously, but I wanted to build a good build for Assail as well, because a lot of people prefer Assail, and, you know, maybe they're not so used to Smite. But Smite is obviously, in my opinion, stronger because it offers a lot of CC. I guess it's just a different, like, way of being, because this one offers you more offensive power, but less CC and less crowd control. So because of that, you're a stronger damage dealer, but you won't be able to control hordes and the like very easily.
Interrogator requires your attention.
As for the Void Strike, yeah, just in general, like, what you want to do is just aim it and shoot. You have to overthink it, because I think a lot of people, they try to spend too long aiming it. I'm just like, as long as I charge it about halfway, I'll just shoot through the targets, like, in the general direction. It's kind of like, it's like having a plasma gun that you have to charge up no matter what. Unlike the plasma gun, which you can just fire off like that, you do have to charge this one up. But in exchange, you know, you always kind of get that penetration, which is really nice. Basically, when I play Void Strike, right, I'll hold down my secondary fire, so that by holding down my secondary fire, I'm always charging up. Then I just fire accordingly. No problem. Thank you for following me, but please do not mention that game. The reason why we don't even talk about that game is obviously, well, I think you understand, because if you've been around since that time, you know that the developers of Phoenix Labs are racist, so yeah. I'm glad you still enjoy my builds, even for this game. But yes, please do not mention that other game. I'm trying to make sure that my partners, obviously Fat Shark and the rest of my newer company partners, don't get associated with a company that's, you know, performs racial discrimination like Phoenix Labs. So it's pretty, like, I just want to, you know, forget about that past. So thank you. Just don't mention that game by name, yeah? Thank you. Yes, and you practically have infinite ammo with the Void Strike, which is really nice, Chili. Void Strike is greater than Trauma. There's no one staff that is greater than the other. There are strengths and weaknesses to all of them. For example, the Trauma can handle an area better than the Void Strike can, but has a shorter range, obviously. The other thing is that the Void Strike, basically because it can weak spot shot, has theoretically higher damage if you have better aim. So yeah, it's just a lot of it is honestly preference, because you have to choose whether the staff suits you and your playstyle. So in my case, Void Strike for this particular build that I'm doing has certain advantages that I prefer over the other staffs. Like I could use a Surge staff even, but I realized that it just would be a bit less effective, because overall I think that this is what it was designed to do.
Agent conjured!
Oh, sniper's out of it! What a shame!
Both outside!
Cipher identified.
I would not say it's mandatory, no, because you can run the Surge staff just as well.
I concur!
Theoretically, I could run the Surge staff with this, but I'm just choosing not to because the Void Strike just has a little bit of an advantage in some of the other areas that I want to cover. Because Assail is good, but there are some things that it cannot handle, for example, armored targets. And Surge just happens to, sorry, the Void Strike happens to cover exactly what I need for this particular build. Look, I'll just be very honest. I don't feel that Brain Burst is viable at all, because most of the time where a Brain Burst player wins is when somebody else is accounting for the weakness of Brain Burst. Brain Burst is too slow. And most of the runs where we have a Brain Burst Psyker end in a disaster because the Brain Burst Psyker cannot do anything. So there are ways to still use Brain Burst. Brain Burst is basically used as a throwaway. So for example, let's say you want to play a pure staff-based build, like where you don't really care about your blitz ability. You can basically play Brain Burst, right? But only to maybe like put 1 point in it to progress your tree, or some people will just put 1 extra point for the kinetic flare where you get the auto Brain Burst, and then their entire build focuses on not using Brain Burst at all. Rather, they focus on simply just using their staff or whatever, which can work swimmingly well. And you know, it's entirely a valid playstyle. Maybe not as common now, where control is so important, but theoretically, you can absolutely run a build like that. So yeah, Brain Burst doesn't tend to see a lot of use because it's too slow. So in a game where TDK matters, especially in random teams, it is wiser to forego something like Brain Burst. Jason, it really depends on your build. My advice would be check out some of the veteran builds that I have on my channel, especially the ones after patch 15. Try not to look at the old videos because the veteran was heavily reworked in patch 15. So yeah, basically just check out those build videos and it'll go through what's important in the tree for you. Hey Philip. Survivalist is a must-have. Never ever go in without Survivalist or I will personally appear at your bed and scold you. Alright, you'll be going to sleep one night and then you just see Asian Robot appear next to you and be like, why did you use Survivalist, bro? I heard you didn't use Survivalist. You think this is a game? You think this is a joke? But yeah, Survivalist is pretty much mandatory for most random teams. If I see a veteran that doesn't bring in Survivalist, I immediately write them off, because in Auric Damnation, highest level of difficulty, Survivalist is a must-have, because you run out of ammo very quickly. Otherwise, if you're not playing at that level, then it's fine. It doesn't stack, but it doesn't matter. How dare you? Alright, don't make me bring out Greta the how dare you. You will always bring Survivalist when I command it. You understand me, Atomica. You will do as I ask. The only time you are permitted not to bring Survivalist is if I am bringing Survivalist. In which case, I will forgive your sins.
We've neutralized the bomber!
It may be the true guardsman experience, but it's the true guardsman experience that will lead to 60% loss rate with most randoms, because they literally don't cover you at all. That's the only reason I prefer Recon Last Gun. Even though it's got like only a 64% win rate, I tell you, Recon Last Gun, you can fight by yourself. That's what I like so much about it, because look, people just space out and go harvesting materials and stuff. Like, Phew, almost swore there. Not allowed to swear. But yeah, if people just go off harvesting materials and stuff, it's weird. Like, just don't do that in Auric Damnation. If you want to do that, you can go to regular Damnation. It's a lot better. Because nobody will blame you, and more importantly, you can do it freely without compromising the team, so... It's always wild when people start splitting up in Auric Damnation. You're like, just like thinking to yourself, what do we have here?
Culminating execution warranted.
That is true. You know, my situation almost went coin-shaped there. I'm still surprised that slang isn't here. I still want to hear one of our guardsmen say things are going coin-shaped. Let's not mention other creators here, shall we, Ashaxer? I like to avoid drama as much as I can, so please not name any other creators. We should not be discussing them and their work, irrespective of how we feel. Why? Because trauma avoidance is our great policy. Hope you don't mind. But true, I mean, can you imagine if we had 50 million guys, except that our last guns have no armor penetration, so theoretically, we could, if we shoot the heads of these crushers, penetrate them with our last guns. But apparently, this game says no. So we can't be true guardsmen, unfortunately. Ain't that right? But honestly, God, this team isn't doing bad. Like, this team is actually quite skilled. I have to admit, the teams tonight haven't been too bad. Now, I can't tell if it's because I'm doing well, because I don't use the scoreboard mod, but so far the teams seem okay. I would love for them to buff Brainburst speed, because I feel that, like, the speed it has now with Empowered Psionics is the speed that it should have by default, and then Empowered Psionics should buff it even further. That is what I think should happen. A great many people may disagree with me. I'm gonna tell you now, that's what I think should happen. Really? This Doggerino knocks me down, huh? They dare think they're cool enough to knock me? The magnificent moi? Yeah, that is kind of true. That's why a lot of people are like, ugh, Chaos Space Marine would stomp us. I'm like, yeah, no. Have you seen us kill a Plague Ogren? I'm pretty sure a Plague Ogren's a lot tougher than a Chaos Space Marine. Have you seen us fight a Beast of Nurgle? I'm pretty sure that's a lot tougher than a Chaos Space Marine. Have you seen us literally deal with a Chaos Spawn? I'm pretty sure that that is a lot tougher than a Chaos Space Marine. Hell, at this rate, we could probably take on the Possessed and still win. We're basically already Kasserkin. Well, that's why I'm just like, let us fight Chaos Space Marines. Come on, man. It'll be cool. I'm ready. I'll beat him with an Asian Rebot build. Show him how to really suffer. By the way, hey Raptor, what's up? I hope you're doing good today. Ah! Some random insects attacking my leg. Now is not the time. Tell you, summer can be a really weird time with random insects invading your space. Like little creatures clawing at your Geller fields. Oh lord. I love how my shield went to the freaking... never mind. Oh, well, that was lovely. Ow. Ooh.
Pacification.
Oh, that's
My
Psyker.
thanks.
The life.
Varlets. Look for a mechanism to open the excise vault.
A switch!
Oh yes, that would really suck, wouldn't
I
it?
sense a new subscriber.
Thank you, new subscriber. Welcome.
I spent so long barred from my duty, I almost forgot myself.
Duty would not have forgotten you. Trust that.
Even if there's a monstrosity modifier, right? I don't recommend Brain Burst. It's better to have Assail or Smite to control the hordes, right? Then you can use your Void Strike staff on the monstrosity. It's okay. And of course, your teammates will have a job to do as well.
Yourselves a hound!
Enjoy this.
This will be challenging.
Damn it.
Beauty terminated.
Ah, that Pox Burster. Really?
Smaller.
I should have known that would happen after healing.
Retrieve the contagion samples. Make haste.
Indeed. An adroit termination. Unprofessional, but efficient zealots. Get out of my head. Buzzing. Oh, buzzing. Buzzing.
Space Viking, where are you going? Hallow.
I concur.
Load into the pneumatic conveyor.
Oh lord.
This should be within your limited intellect slots.
Beauty! Lieutenant Guard! Sniper! Hound! Agreed! Stop hitting armor!
I love watching your work, Zealots.
Wait for impact! Shield up! Take shelter!
Gotta love my kiting. Gotta also love how abandoned I got by this team, but that's fine, I guess. Of course. Luckily, I am no fool.
Flamer!
Gotcha.
This is how people will never know how much they got carried by that one guy that knows what he's doing.
Grenade out.
I concur!
Jumping.
Aegis protocol engaged! Smaller!
Smaller.
Indeed!
Don't step in the mess.
Beauty!
Take your corruption from this place, mutant.
Agreed! Indeed! The chopper is neutralized!
You're bloody lucky.
I commend your work, sibling! Yes, the only answer to this profane life!
Get down.
I got it, pal. Let a pro handle this.
Completion
There.
imminent.
Okay, let's go. Oh, well, hello there.
All expectations, you have got what you need. You should now depart swiftly.
Homie, you had that medipack the entire time? Homie. Homie, why?
The fanatic seems to be hysterical.
Yeah, I dodged that dog by bending down and picking him up. Pretty cool, right? It was freaking adorable that it just went over my head. That's always fun. But you can't actually do that, by the way, just so you know. If the bending down animation, the initial crouch animation, it lowers the hitbox. So if it happens to jump at the time that you're crouching, it's okay. It will still hit you if you don't time it right, so please don't try that. Saving the medipack for Darktide 2. Yeah. I was look away from them. Reasonable combat. Yeah, I did, but you know what? I'm at that point where I'm just like, you know what? Don't care. I'll just go and do my job like a freaking Cadian. Everything exploding around me doesn't matter. Let's go. Thanks, Lady Neo. Alright, now then. Do any of my nerds wish to assist me? I am marginally bored of I'm marginally bored of the randoms, and I think I've proven my build enough. Would any of you filthy nerds wish to join me? I would like 1 or 2 twisted souls to come with me. Oh, that's right, new goal, yes. Yes, 1 minute. Also, I need to reply to my girl, so give me a second, guys, before we do anything. Okay, let's see. New light goal. Let's set a number like 91. There we go. I'ma set my new light goal. Catch you later, Chili. And thank you everyone for helping me hit that previous light goal. Now we've set a new one. Let's rock and roll. Now if no one is joining me, then I'm just gonna carry on with the randoms. In fact, one quick thing. So some folks have asked which I prefer. Like, this is, as you can see, the same Smite build that I'm running, just without the extra toughness, just as a bit of challenge, right? Watch this. When it comes to Smite, you get a whole new world. Like, Assail is great, but, you know. Assail is great, but the big downside is just the lack of control. When you add in the control factor, that's when you get a lot of good stuff.
Power matrix destabilization imminent. It is imperative you restore the coolant systems before destabilization threshold is reached. Once cryonic rods are deployed correctly, mark you varlets, the system will stabilize and you will have proven somewhat useful.
Okay, where am I and who am I? Straight into the thick of it, eh? Right.
I sense a new subscriber.
The power of the Smite build is mostly in Venting Shriek. That and the fact that you don't have to
We go down there.
His grenades aided him little. Dug in like rust-eater beetles.
Now, sure, you ain't got the shield to help out your team, but at the same time, a good Smite Psyker, or rather a good Surge Psyker, is always ready to quell down, take on the whole horde. Which you can conceivably do because you literally have the power to stun and hold everybody and everything. But one thing which you probably also want to take note is that if your team is the type to leave people alive, you might want to be very careful, especially gunners. So these are some of the circumstances, depending on your team, where you might have some issues. Compared to the Assail Psyker, the Smite Psyker suffers from lacking offensive power, especially in the face of more cavalier teams that don't seem to understand the concept of, hey, we kind of need to work together here. You know, it would be great if you guys could form up on me. But we shall see.
I don't want trouble, Psyker.
Ready yourself! Around! Strike shotgunner! Russia! Strike shotgunner!
So many souls to snuff.
The hound is no more!
Bringing.
Enemy shooter, in cover!
That's quite enough out of you, Ranger. Gunner, finish the drilling.
Strike shotgunner! Strike shotgunner!
But a taste. Oh no, please don't leave. Dead.
You have to be more situationally aware, but if you can manage that, you'll be all good to go.
Here.
My dream untied.
Now then,
It's nasty. Did you apply Medicaid? Gunner sighted!
yes, in fact, that's actually very true.
Existence is over!
But then again, any character's class's weakness is abandonment. Even the good old zealots.
Big gunner. Rush them. They're in cover.
Well played, sibling!
In fact, zealots actually are some of the most prone to abandonment issues because the very second you don't have, somebody to take care of gunners, zealots tend to fall apart very, very easily because a lot of them go heavy on the no toughness regen kind of thing, except for their certain abilities in melee. So, zealots can very easily get ripped by gunners, which is kind of the whole point. That's supposed to be their weakness. Hey Zishinko, so good to see you, man. I always quell, you know, because you never know when you're gonna need it. Did that gunner literally just like jump to his death? I swear I just saw him jump to his death. I'm not crazy, right? Y'all saw that his red mark just like fall off the screen too, right? Oh no. Everything's going alright, Zishinko. I certainly can't complain. We're doing quite well. But so far, so good. Really can't complain.
Indeed. Associates, don't touch any levels, please. Scout gunner!
Okay, first we quell down and then we hold. Ah, of course, of course, of course.
No! Out of my mind!
How about you? I hope you're doing good. I hope your uni and everything is going well, my friend. Hey, Lettuce Knight. How's it hanging? Trying to survive the internship? Sounds good, pal. Do your best. Do your best. Go get that work experience, palo. Stabbed. Hey, Six Gun? Well, I'm always streaming, but I'm happy that you're here, palo. Working my hardest right now to provide for the family through streaming. And it's going okay. It's going okay. Finally have a decent number of people watching me at least, so I can certainly say that that's a big source of pride at the moment. Very thankful to the Darktide community. Ah, there's BVS, the poor man who is recovering from sickness. One, 2, 3, 4. The one greatest thing about the Surge Staff though is that I'm so confident in just taking on anything. The Surge Staff just gives you that confidence. Oh dear. This fella.
My siblings in difficulty! Flavor! Flavor neutralized! This is clearly your birthday, brute!
Keep watching. It gets better.
Do try not to make a muddle of this task, Barrett.
Agreed! Great Stunner! Great Stunner! The bomber is dead!
Just kidding. Not gonna explode. All clear? Okay, good. Yep. I'll keep trying to keep my content good so that you guys keep attending at least.
think it's there now.
It's always a treat to have a good community.
How many voices? Mola!
Say something.
Data interrogation imminent.
Just helping you out, smarthead. You get that?
Thank you.
The machine requires attention!
And yeah, I swear that dude loves getting smacked by like crushers and all that kind of stuff. My kill, buddy.
Scat bomber!
Do you see the med station simpletons? Medicaid station.
Cryonic rods acquired. Commence implementation and system flush.
Sniper! Shut down! I am one!
That's right, with this build I don't have to care.
Seek stability, sibling, before it's too late.
Irksome! A horde!
I see that.
Indeed! Hostiles are charging! Reloaded!
It's time to kill you.
I concur! Gratifying! A dead trapper!
Why does a tree
I concur!
That's impressive. Oh my.
Out of my way.
Watch out! Gunner!
I'm glad you like it, Sean. Welcome. I hope you'll keep enjoying my content for a long time to come. We welcome you. Oh no, I'm just playing this to show a contrast to the Assail build. So my first 3 Assail runs with total randoms were very successful in Auric Damnation. And I think that one thing which I just wanted to show was the difference, because with the Assail build we have shield, dome shield for defense and very strong offensive capabilities with overall lower control. This is understandable because it is not a control based build. Here we have the additional effect of Smite, giving us some very nice control options, and you can see that we're progressing through the mission faster because of that. But this is, I think, one of the major differences, because Assail, as strong as it is and as much offensive power as it brings, cannot bring the full control. It does, however, theoretically allow you to replace the vet role, which is very nice. I mean, overall, it does give you significant damage advantage. The TTS scared the shit out of you? Nah. It's my nice, awesome, modified voice. How can it scare you?
I concur.
Get out there, pal.
Neutralize. Yes, flow through me. Finally, justice for its victims. Efficient, brute. Atoman manufacture is outstanding. But
It is the strongest in terms of at least control. It's very good. But Assail is still competitive. Just that, like I said, you give up a lot of control for heavy offensive power.
As clear as ever. Well, we know our
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Sean. Welcome to the best place to learn the good techniques. I do tend to pride myself on that perfection.
Got a med station.
The Smite, I swear, this build is the greatest only because it lets you just walk through content without caring.
I hope you want to fight.
A heavy load.
Carry the cryonic rod into position.
The decay!
Visual on a sniper. Do not give in to the voices, sibling.
They found a very good position. Covered in blood, I'm lighted.
Oh dear.
Engaging war protocols. A fitting end to the foul rager.
I'm down!
Mr. Voktom.
Trying to help.
Ratified, I'm sure. That's an end to the mutant torment.
Get out of my head. Its squalid existence is over.
There's a trapper in my dreams. The trapper's dead.
Indeed. I can't control it! I require healing!
Oh, I think we killed the trapper.
Beauty! It's dead now!
A present from my beloved. You've a knack for this, sibling. Our kinds are capable, see?
The bomber.
Why the five?
Cover fire. Do it.
The sweet ogre needs covering fire.
Bye!
We appear to have killed the papa. They're coming if you haven't noticed.
The control? No. Control is the opposite.
Serendipitous.
Control doesn't matter. Like, assuming you're playing mine, it doesn't matter whether your teammates are good or not, because you can just control and kill by yourself. That's the thing that I'm doing. Because even if your teammates aren't very good, you can literally just handle things on your own. Why? Because the first smite damages them a lot, you burn them with your shrieking vent, then you smite them again. You can control a whole entire horde, burn most of them, and just deal with specials and leads after. Smite Surge, I feel, is a bit better because it's more defensive. If you recall from the video on the Smite Surge, it allows you to evade range fire thanks to the passives inside the build, so realistically you can just end up wandering through enemy fire, which is pretty useful, and that's why I like it a lot. Brain Pops is best for trolling, yeah. We're doing good, Command Farside. Hope you're doing good too. The empowered psionic glitch with the surge staff. That was a bit too... I mean, I guess if I had this current build with the ability to hit weak spots plus that bug, that'd be way too much ruin. So yeah, they definitely would have had to remove that. But I'm glad that they gave us the weak spot hits in exchange. Yep. Key thing to this one is that... Oh, wait, sorry. This one I didn't have the range immunity on it. But yeah, you could basically like get a whole bunch of cool stuff with this one. If you really wanted it to. The range immunity is beautiful. I do be liking it a lot. Actually, wait, why does my own build look different? I think I modified it in some weird way. Let me just double check. How did I do up the tree? Oh yeah, that's right. This part of the tree is wrong. Ain't it? Reset. That's right, I didn't have wildfire in that one. For some reason I thought I did. I knew I could reconstruct it weirdly, because this was not necessary. The rest is fine. Because this one spreads the damage a lot. Okay. Back to my weird dome. Back to my weird dome variant. Okay, back to Assail. Well, I still haven't tested that yet. I'm planning on testing it after I finish testing the Crusher, which everybody's been asking me to test on the Zealot, so that's going to happen next. Anyone who tells you to have more than 2 downs doesn't know how to play the game. But at the same time, you will notice that I don't go down very often either. So, if you're going into Auric level, Chris, you need to always ensure that you don't go down. Because everybody who plays at Auric level, if you're assuming you're going with 2 wounds, you should not be going down. In Damnation, it's even easier to not go down. I mean, I can just show a quick... Here's just a quick demonstration. Let's go into regular Damnation, and you will see the difference. It's not in Discord, no. The person's only sent it to me via Twitter. I'll have to take a look at it next week. But I will. I do intend to. Oh, didn't even see that comment. Oh well. Hopefully they liked it. No worries at all. Just answering a question. Doesn't bother me, Chris.
You're playing courier. We've got an encrypted report needs transmitting to a listening station up in the Big Black. There's a complex dish on tertium that should do the job. Don't ask why the Morning Star can't. You're not cleared. You'll be heading into Archivum Sycorax in phone sight. Intel says their dish is still functional and it has the oomph we need.
That's what I am called. I am God Emperor of mankind. Do you not wish to call me father? You should. I am your father. When it comes to Psykers, anyway. Alright, let's go. Now, notice that this is a regular damnation. And then you see people with 4 wounds, 3 wounds. It gets wild, bros. Now, Ogrins, they naturally have 3 wounds, but you see the other Psyker with 4 wounds? Yeah. Okay, so let's make a bet. Who dies first? Me or the other Psyker? Shall we? Shall we bet? Shall we bet, my friends? Now keep in mind that this is just a regular damnation.
Shield up! Take shelter!
Now see, the great thing about the Assail build is that it now comes with the shield. So you can create your own little bastion of happiness.
Reaper! Neutralize that gunner! Agreed! Reaper!
Me blow up. Impassable. Blow the Dogarino.
Delivering mouth. Indeed. Beauty neutralized. I concur. Target neutralization.
Oh, these are total randos. They can't hear you.
Focus! They are many! Ammo! Indeed, I concur. I concur. Its squalid existence is over. Indeed.
Ah, of course. Ladies and gents, voila.
Elimination protocols engaged. Threat neutralized! Grin and bear it.
Wish I could do
This is why you don't ever have more than 2 wounds, guys.
It has a certain
Anybody with
dry
more than 2 wounds
satisfaction
does not know
if
what they are
employed
doing.
With care and precision.
Maybe if I think I could
They have those wounds. Remember, wounds are a crutch. They have those wounds because they literally are not confident in surviving. Yep, keep smashing that like button, folks.
Agreed! Trapper! Red gunner! Tracking! Attend! A healing station! Stop pain. Terminating! Red gunner! Red gunner! Shield up! Take shelter! I won't let you in!
And again.
Indeed. The enemy is embedded! Right gunner! Neutralize that gunner! Target classification. Agreed!
I ain't snipers. Won't miss that one.
Engaging multiple targets.
Yes, I'm using, if you're talking about my sail, 1-2 long cast. 1-2 long cast. This is my most common technique, which I teach all of my psychers. If you don't spam left click, you'll run out a lot less. But if you got a horde like this, please spam your left click, because you can't really it's not like you're gonna save your sail shards for Darktide 2, right? So, like I said, depending on the situation, I'll adjust my consumption. If it's just a mindless horde where damage is not the objective, right? So mindless horde like this, straight onto spamming.
They're in cover. Pick your shots.
Targets identified. Raiding bastion!
So much for all that.
Raise gunner! The bomber is slain!
Now, an Ogrin should be attacking
Indeed!
pretty relentlessly in melee.
I concur!
Oh, there I go.
We're actually winning.
Agreed!
Okay, they finally got it
I
together.
hope it was unique. I suspect otherwise.
Nice one, Sparkhead.
Yeah, so previously it had 2 seconds, now it has 3 seconds.
Executing.
So, but if you, now it doesn't sound like much, just 1 second, right? But basically it made your Assail shards effectively cool down 50% slower than it did before. That's a huge nerf. In percentage terms, you would just see like the suffering of most of the Assail Psykers who try to operate on the old rules. Yeah, you're just gonna see them suffer a ton. Which I think is the big issue, and it's why so many players felt ineffective. And indeed, the old Assail build also became completely ineffective because due to the slower recharge speed, you spend most of your time out of shards actually if you run the old build. Which is why I started coming up with a new one. Ah, another Chaos Ball. Lovely.
Shield raise! Come to me! Agreed! Indeed! Elimination sanctioned.
Oh, what the? Oh, that was bad.
How it ends!
Now that was my major mistake. I never do that. Oh well.
I concur. It's dead now!
Either I miscalculated or I lagged, but I'm pretty sure I miscalculated.
I sense a new
Sorry
subscriber.
guys, that was my apologies for that. Not supposed to happen.
Agreed! Strike back! I concur! Indeed!
Okay, wait. Ooh.
Execution warranted. Offensive protocol applied! Agreed! Buzzing! Oh, buzzing! Buzzing!
I better heal because I'm the most corrupted.
My thanks! Neutralization commenced. Right gunner!
There we go.
Raiding Bastion! Red gunner! Shield up! Take shelter! I concur! Stop, Flamer!
No more talking!
It's been weeks since the main gate last opened, so you'll need a side entrance.
Yes, indeed.
Imposters do an imperfect job with imperfect tools.
Ah, you
But at least
subscribed,
they're
Dine.
honest about
Welcome.
it, unlike our zealot friends. Indeed.
It's not that it's normal or abnormal. Some people just don't gel with certain characters. Like for me, I did it, but even I don't play my Ogren. I just did it for the sake of doing it. So yeah.
Got the trapper!
Requesting backup.
It probably just means that you're like me, you don't gel with the Ogren's playstyle, which is okay. Not everybody likes everything.
Great shotgunner! Great shotgunner! Shield up! Take shelter! It's an ambush! The beast is killed! Emperor guide the great gunner! Please! Agreed! Let's gunner! Hostiles are charging! We can't reach them! Great gunner!
Didn't know the Psyker was so angry!
Great gunner! Raiding Bastion! Engaging multiple targets. Great gunner! I concur. This approach will serve, associates. Delivering mercy. Great shotgunner! Indeed. Great shotgunner!
That is pretty normal because you see, right? The Psyker was initially, when Darktide first launched, the weakest class. Then they kept buffing it until it became one of the strongest classes, to the point where a gun Psyker with a shredder auto pistol could invalidate a lot of other classes, which was hilarious at one point in time in Darktide's history. So now I think that they're trying to balance the Psyker, but you gotta understand that the Psyker in the hands of a good player is always going to be OP, and I think Patchark needs to understand and realize this, because at the end of the day we're designed as glass cannons. In order for us to have any value, we're already super squishy. They need to give us tons of ways to deal damage. Like, we should at least be good at dealing damage, right? So that I feel is something that good old FS is gonna have to, you know, accept at some point, because they can't just make the Psykers, you know, continuously weaker and weaker and weaker. Like, balance is hard to find, I get it, but even then, Psykers are as they're supposed to be designed. They're supposed to be high damage dealing, high powered glass cannons. Pretty much, Ruin. So, OP people will always stay OP. Like, Psyker mains are always going to be really strong at what they do. But that's where I think that they went wrong, you see. They didn't realize that Psyker mains were making things look way too easy, but you can't nerf or balance around that.
Your compliment is gratifying. Shield up! Take shelter! Indeed! Dead and gone! Agreed! I concur! Colleagues, cover the brute! Shield raised! Come to me! Sniper dead! Thank the Emperor!
1, 2, 3.
I killed Sniper!
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
Scab shotgunner! Scab shotgunner!
Oh, excuse me.
Tracking! Target neutralization. Defensive protocols applied! Despicable hound! Scout gunner!
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure.
I
Well done,
concur.
I suppose.
The enemy's hold up! Adroitly neutralized!
Oh, yeah. That's how you can tell it's starting to get late at night for me.
Interrogation approaching completion.
No. Safety. Only.
Oh, come on. Screwed up. 1, 2,
Medipack down!
3.
Terminating. Indeed.
I see.
Crypt key updated. You may proceed aboard the elevator.
Infiltrating armored units, huh?
Gone. Scout gunner.
Into the elevator! Double time! They're done here. Need medicare!
Execution warranted. Elimination protocols engaged. I sense conspiracy in this mission.
No, it's only 12:20. But I don't get my afternoon naps right now. Yeah, I'm in Australia. Normally I nap in the afternoon, so I've got energy to go to like 3, 4 a.m. But because of the weather change, now it's getting close to summer. It's too hot to even wear my favorite cap, and honest to God, it's just so annoying with all that. So yeah, I really wish I could get a nap so I could like keep going and going and going. But oh well. That's summer weather for you. Sometimes it's just like, oh dear.
An adroit domination. That was commendable. Targets identified. Neutralization commenced.
Nope. I refuse to put any of that in my body. I stick solely with one thing. Nature.
Where are they? No sense of protocol. End that bastard!
Timbo. It's okay.
Bastard! Dead!
Y'all
In a
noobs.
wave of filth! Flammer!
Kill the trapper! Good!
Target pacification. Mola! Hostile sniper! Indeed! Elimination protocols engaged. I concur! Strike! Agreed!
Eliminating primary target! Kill the sniper!
Neutralize that gunner! Defensive protocols applied! Indeed!
Medicate terminal! Patch yourselves up!
I enjoy alcohol, I just choose not to drink it. No point. Not like I need it to have fun, so waste of money.
Mola! Indeed! I concur!
Atomica, don't even freaking lie. I'm too young to enjoy
Target
it.
marked.
Whatever.
Executed.
Whatever. I disbelieve you instantaneously. Atomica, hardcore alcoholic.
Done. Ranger! Get shotgunner! Forward!
No problem, Minidaft. Always happy to help where I can.
Shield raise! Come to me! Forward!
Rangers, he got it!
Shotgunner!
Still waiting for our man over there with the plasma gun to go. Oh, okay, finally he started shooting. I was like, we do have a plasma guy. Enjoy yourself, Mr. B-Dan.
Here's it!
Stab, 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 stab.
Agreed! A successful termination!
Execution.
Warranted.
Indeed.
The dog is neutralized! I commend your work, sibling! Get gunner! This route's correct!
Well, this one is still undergoing testing. Once it's ready, I'll publish it.
Ammunition! About time.
So I suggest you wait. If you want the high quality builds, my pal, you guys have to wait till the testing's done. Now, why does it take so long?
Neutralization commenced.
Because, you see, I don't want to be like those other creators, alright? That will just say, oh yeah, this build is great. You know, I'll just demonstrate it a couple of times with friends, and then I throw you guys the build. I'm not like that, see? I do a thorough test. So I'll play it with friends, I'll play it by myself, I'll really learn the strengths and weaknesses of the build. Then, once it's actually ready, I'll deliver it to you guys and explain that, okay, so here's how the build is made, here's what the build does, etc, etc. You can refer to this stream, where you can check out all of my plays of this build, and basically go from there. So that's what I like to do. My Zealot Paladin build is not there. No, it's good already. There's no need to update. It's still the same one from last patch, because patch 15 didn't really do anything to the Zealot. In fact, we got a buff in patch 15. So yeah, no, my Zealot Paladin build is still the same. In fact, the exact same one is probably the best choice. So yeah, if you haven't used it already, just use the same one in the build video, because that's exactly what I did. In fact, on my stream where I showed it, I linked that same build in the stream description to show that, hey, I'm using the same build. In fact, I think that was at one point in the stream, I even showed that I was using the same build. So you don't have to worry about that. Good! I'm happy that we reached the light goal.
Intelligence not responding. Manual override required.
Indeed! Elimination.
Duty
Sanction.
eliminated!
Shotgunner! I concur.
Bastion 220
It's
combat
dead
guns.
now!
Where's that burster?
Aegis conjured!
The Omnissiah favors
Agreed.
us. Resuming up.
Impressive work, sibling!
Shield up. Take shelter.
Corner!
Tracking. Tracking.
I concur. Agreed!
Get.
Hey niece, what's up?
Unusually foul!
Hard wreck!
I concur. Raiding Bastion! Target marked for death.
Get it working!
Aegis protocol engaged.
Straight gunner! Medicate station!
Ogryn build? No. I don't play the Ogryn class. If you have Ogryn questions, you can ask my pal BVS over there. He's our resident Ogryn. But the only Ogryn builds, unfortunately, are not mine. I play 3 classes. Veteran, Zealot, Psyker. Ogryn, not on my list.
Terminating.
However, like I said, we do have a designated Ogryn expert. But if you're really seeking a build, the best way is to become a honored channel member and join our Discord. That way you get direct access to BVS. You can also bother the other people in our community. But on a personal level, I do apologize. I already have 3 characters to run. That's more than enough for me. I'd like to leave some content for other people to do. But what I will say is that maybe one day, if there's really no content left for me to do, and I've already done everything on the Zealot and Veteran and Psyker, maybe on that day, I'll become an Ogre. Maybe. But for the time being, yeah, I think I'll stay away. It's not my jam. Oh, looks like it's over. We have a Yabs, yes, but he's not my designated source. So, only my designated source is officially approved by me. Are you not proud of that title, BVS? Show some pride, or else I shall have to adjust your existence.
Agreed. I concur.
Indeed.
You show your pride in your unique title. Damn right you are. Alright, let's go. Let's get these guys out of here. He'll have to wait till after Christmas when he has a green name again. Then he will slightly get revived as my son. But for the time being, disowned. 110% disowned. You don't have the green name? Grab disowned. BVS is a part of my package. I own him, so, you know. I own all of your souls. All you green names? Yes. Your souls are mine. Like how Slanesh owns souls, except that I won't do weird stuff to you guys, I promise, but yeah. Well, I don't know about a new game coming out, but let's go for 107 likes. Alright, I believe in the robot fam. Let's go for 107 likes, team. We can do it. I trust y'all. Keep hitting that like button. Why the chaos? Why the chaos builder units? Oh, that's right, LOL! The chaos builder units, the little heretic that has to summon things. Lamau. I just got what you freaking meant, Atomica, and that's so funny. Yes, right away. We will build it for you. I will do as you ask. Then you have to literally sacrifice your hit points to like create the buildings. LOL. Exactly, forced labor. Okay, I'll showcase when BVS runs with me. So come, BVS, you want to run with me now? You can showcase your Ogryn build. Minus win rate, Lamau. Okay, from now on, Atomica is our designated heretic chaos slave. Your job is when I come in, it's like, do you have survivalist? Yes, right away. I will put on survivalist as you will. And grant us the great power of the chaos gods. Lol. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I still remember the first time ever we could play the Chaos faction, and somebody wrote in the comments, I can't remember if it was a video or something, it's like, ah yes, the Chaos faction, the perfect faction for those of you with low self-esteem who need somebody to prove that they actually care about you. Those guys randomly invite me. Bye. I literally thought that was BVS. I was waiting for him and I saw that invite. I was like, these people tried to invite me. Okay. I better double check names there. Whew. Phew. Almost joined some randoms. No. Sorry. I'm gonna wait for my actual squad mates. Look at the current Maelstrom? Sure. Ah, that's actually BVS. Okay, anyway, if you say it like that, Atomica, that's just freaking creepy. Oh, damn. Yeah, this one. Yeah, nah, that's not happening. The only time I would play this is if I was on my either Plasma Gun Veteran or my Smite Psyker. There's no way I'm playing this with an Assail Psyker. I mean, we tried this morning, but it was pretty hard. But yes, if you want to come in as a survivalist veteran, I thought you said you were sitting out today, huh? Nah, it's okay. Let's go into Damnation before those guys invite me again. Let's go. I'm just gonna go into a Damnation with the SVB, and then if Atomica wants after, he can join me. It's not scab only melee, no. It's monstrous specialist plus scab only faction, not melee only. The melee only is okay. Melee only I can survive. I don't mind doing it with this. That is scab faction without melee only. That means crushers, bulwarks, maulers, everything, and they're all gonna rush. Ah yes, thank you for always asking permission. Come on in, BVS. Okay, well, if you can join in 50 seconds, Atomica. Oh, damn, looks like we got sent in, sorry. Next round, fine. I will summon thee. That is actual death, but it's doable if I'm on my Smite Surge. It is doable. It's doable. I have actually done it before, which is crazy. But we have done it. We have done it. It's only once, though. But it was absolutely insane. I think it took like, what, 49 minutes or something. It was crazy. Like, yeah, no. This morning with Nisk and Tello and Phil, life was very, very, very miserable. We did not have a good time. Oh my god, Atomica, there's one bot. Quickly, join my strike team. Quickly, force yourself into my mission.
Soldiers have numbers,
Might be able to make it.
enthusiasm.
Do you hear the voices too? Chaos faction. Now you've got me thinking about all the random lines. I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain.
Indeed. Not do it again. Engaging multiple targets.
And of course, my favorite was the Berserkers. Maim, kill, burn! Maim, kill, burn! Now, if only we had Black Templars in that game, we could have gone the opposite way. Pray, kill, burn! Pray, kill, burn! Ah, an easy challenge for one of my skill. I still remember those tech priests. I freaking love them. No, no! SVB got blown up.
Access the vent holes and forward them to the marketplace.
Shield raise! Come to me! Terminating. Agreed! I concur. Beast neutralized.
I think one of the funniest lines ever was when the Imperial Guard unit regains morale and they're like, you retreat again and I'll shoot you. But then as soon as they break, and they break so easy, they're like, the enemy's everywhere. What do we do? What do we do? I still remember all those lines when the Imperial Guard kept breaking morale. It's so funny. Now that's down in war for you.
Agreed!
You can literally tell that our guys are veterans because they actually like don't break. Their morale is high. It's crazy. Oh Lord, Yuri. That line is, I love that line, but I swear to God it can sound so wrong. Can you imagine that? Look at me flash, boss. It's like, okay, what do you want to flash? Let's not flash anything, buddy. Hey, Ragnar Lothbrok. Look at this Ragnar Lothbrok. Lol. You Gretchen.
Protocol supplied.
You only remember all the Necron voice lines? Oh, they were the best. Their voice lines are non-existent. All they could do was make deeply offensive beepings at the enemy. What is this? Is that Atomica with voice of command? That is impossible. What have you done with my whatever you are? Imagine Atomica running voice of command, an actual support ability instead of infiltrate. This is illegal. We still have a problem. Ooh, lucky evasion.
Drowning. Drowning.
Oh, but dude, the flash kits did so much Darktide. I do love that. I still remember all their lines from like when you used to move them around. They're like, there are things to shoot over there. And they used to just be like, ducka, 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 ducka. Flash kits were my favorite units. I love them. They were so good. Then you had the mega armored knobs. Listen, all of y'all just quoting normal Dawn of War lines. Nah. You gotta only quote Dawn of War 2 lines, okay? You have Captain Diomedes. Brother, I am pinned here.
Show them how the gods does it.
This is the place. Get them to work. The data interrogators to get you access to
The fact that you even remember Marauder bombers. Oh lord, I don't even remember them.
We can take. Mutate.
Indeed.
The only voice lines worth remembering is literally Apollo Diomedes. You have Captain Diomedes. Taken! We have captured it! Demons seek my blood! Farseer, let us to it! It is the Bane Blade! Yeah, I know. Confusing the random is awesome. That's a randoms must be tortured by, you know, our very existence and presence. But they are not worthy of my glory. You know, y'all kind of need to get down here because I'm dealing with some metal boxes right now.
You saw. With your saw.
Is that your attempt at being ogre?
My entire life is an attempt at being an ogre.
Okay, as sad as that is, no. Let's just have normal BBS. Because that was horrifying.
Data stream acceptable.
It's all good there. You are a good ogre. Now, ladies and gents, do you see what BBS is doing? He is slapping things with his big weapon. That is what all Ogrins should be doing. Please do not be the type of Ogrin that only shoots the dang gun. Okay, you want to be good at the game? Please do not be the Ogrin that shoots only their dang gun. Please, dear God. That is the one thing that I always say, please do not do, because I will cry. You literally want to see a grown man cry? That's the fastest way to see a grown man cry. Just be like one of those Ogrins that like goes boom 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 with their Ripper gun and then runs out of ammo. Then they hardly do anything else for the rest of the battle. It's very bad. Or even worse, they start stabbing things with the Ripper guns. That really kills my soul.
Raise well the efficiency, roughneck.
Brother, I am hit!
Got it.
How dare those rude little shotgunners dare to attack? What a bunch of nerds. Hang on, I'm just gonna delete them.
Execution warranted. Dog flamer! Shield up! Take shelter! I can tell!
Would you mind, mutant? I've been netted. Save me! Brother, I am pinned here. Okay, there we go.
Stand together! Fight together!
delivering mercy.
Your face is your shield. You sure about that? Oh crap, King Ragnar's down. There he is. Please do not chew the face off of my son. Who just... Seriously? How rude of that individual. I blame Ragnar.
Your compliment is gratifying.
Okay, let's go.
Team! Alert! Shotgun! Very well played! Stop! Shotgunner!
Go, shotgunner!
Indeed!
Go, shotgunner!
Target neutralization.
Yeah.
Nauseating denouement.
Greetings to the bomber.
I concur. Cap shotgunner. Shield up. Take shotgun.
Sounds like a lord.
Cap shotgunner.
Throw grenade. Deny his gate. Stand up and fight. Dimension. Well, that's the gunner gun.
Agreed. Aegis protocol engaged.
I see Morlus.
Agreed.
That's how we do it in the yard. A few more in the place. Reloading. Reloading.
Okay, time to chop him up. Nice. Good burn. There is a demon host over there. I suggest we do not touch it. Oh no.
Mutiny neutralized. Dead and gone.
To be fair, it actually does work well. I'll probably publish it possibly tomorrow. But yeah, I certainly can't say that it's anything bad.
Isolating targets.
It works relatively well, I should say. And it has its strengths and weaknesses. It's about as good as the Smite, but it doesn't have, like, it will lack some level of CC, obviously. So I think that that's the only real weakness to it. The fact that you don't really have much... damn, sorry. When one of you can... You?
I require healing! Blunt instruments. Literally. Not as sophisticated as myself and my siblings. Good. A healing station.
One charge for Atom Smasher. There we go. That's right, I've got a shield. What am I even thinking? I keep forgetting sometimes that I'm not a Shrieking Vent Psyker anymore. But yeah, the build so far after this morning and tonight, realistically you do have to have a different skill set to utilize it. As in, your playstyle is drastically different from, say, a Smite Psyker, because you're not utilizing Shrieking Vent and you do have a shield, which you can use as a bastion. So, yeah, I would say that this build is probably ready to go. but it definitely is good. I think I have the right combination of perks and blessings that I feel would give me the best value, and that I feel could be replicated by you guys for best value.
Got the sniper.
Good job.
Impressive, bro! Justice can appear on Titan.
Charge.
Yep, that's okay.
I can tell.
Gather 315 bomber, neutralize. Oh, more! Corner! Like
Shield up! Take shelter! Get gunner! Targets identified.
That Ragnar veteran over there seems highly obsessed with rushing into combat and doing Lord knows what. But
Hey, Hooker! Help! It's dead now!
Triangle is gone. Get across the station.
Agreed! Get gunner!
okay, gonna blow up. There we go. Come, save me. There's a barrel behind you. LOL! Let's hope he saves you first.
Don't leave comrades behind!
Oh dear. Judged.
No.
So, Atomica, how'd you die? Judged.
You saw how I died. I got barrel juggled into a trap.
No. We only had one rando. We should have been able to carry that. Imagine getting trapped. Weakness. But yeah, the only downside to this particular build is, number one, there's no backup if you do accidentally cross the limit, which can happen. And then the other thing is that, unfortunately, you don't have any control either. So you're literally pure offense. And that was just a high intensity. That was very embarrassing.
I talked about this with other members, but I'm pretty sure playing on ping makes it almost impossible to dodge nets.
I know. But still, embarrassing. How dare you? How dare you be so weak? Judged. Judged. Okay, time to switch to my control build. Just for shits and giggles. And also because it's that crazy ass Maelstrom that I do want to try. Okay, now just waiting for BVS to load. Gonna take a 1 game break just to go suffer in there. Let's go suffer in the Maelstrom. Deadliest Maelstrom. Okay, looks like we're all ready. Come, my children. Let us go suffer eternally. Yes, hashtag blame Atomica. It's all Atomica's fault. How could you? Supposed to
I'm just
serve.
proud of Atomica for not running out of bullets that run.
Actually, yes. Yes, that is actually quite an achievement. I'm impressed that you weren't red ammo as soon as the match started. Okay, let's go. The only thing is that as the Psyker, I always forget to check for Survivalist. Alright, here we are. Come. The world's toughest Maelstrom. Okay, first, check for Survivalist. Yes, there we go. Two of my friends on extremely high ping versus one crazy Maelstrom. Ladies and gents, expect us to die, but let's see how long we last. We will do our utmost to entertain you tonight. Okay, here we go.
This place is a death trap.
Oh, listen, they're all Giga Chads in my mind, but yeah, ping does affect games quite a bit. So I must, to an extent, forgive them in my heart of hearts, but in truth, you know, the best part about having friends is bullying your friends. So gotta take full advantage of it while I can. Okay, Atomica straight away red grenade. I like it. Now you'll notice here, guys, that I did not use Smite. Why not, even though there are multiple enemies? Because this is a movement area. You're moving through. What you really want to do is just want to cast as much Surge as you can, and then just keep moving. Now, because this is my control build, we obviously do have Venting Shriek in place of an actual shield or anything, so we're gonna have to be a bit careful. Now, once it starts to get to the point where there's more enemies, now this is where you start to initiate the full control. Alright, you hold the line. Well, as best you can anyway.
Those grenades were tedious.
And once you run out of Empowered Psionics, you switch back to your Surge, get your Empowered Psionics back, and get ready. Now when you see the huge horde, then you unleash.
Get out of my head.
Okay.
Look out.
I know, I see it. And I did not blow that up. Oh! Watch your six, man. Okay, now move down, follow me. Stay by my... Stay by my side, both of you. Atomica, get in voice so that you can hear me. You filthy nerd.
Behind again.
Yep. No, ignore the back for now. We'll move to the next location and then battle there. Okay, now, here. Basically, we're gonna move from defensible location to defensible location. And we'll fight around, in and around those points. No. see Vicky dare to invade the match. Very well. Not disappoint me.
Well, root them out of cover. Scout shot on it.
Alright. We should be good. Now open the door.
Help me.
I need ready weapons! Drop out!
Grand. We move.
Scout shotgunner!
Okay, everybody down? Alright, excellent.
That's the hound gate.
Red neutralized!
So many souls just snuff.
Leave a punch from your bomber!
Come, let's get in here and go.
I concur!
Following you, Lee.
You need to group up.
They love it. Thank you, monster.
Abomination neutralized!
Lol, we brought a plague ogre with us.
Dragging things dead.
Alright, everybody heal up.
Defense dubstep. Let's set off an alarm.
Master! Shooting!
You know what to do.
Gosh!
Yeah,
Didn't
get
realize
everybody
you
in
were a
voice chat.
surgeon too, zealot.
It's good for comms.
Pepper.
Yeah, we can tell. We saw. Are you just a target for everything today?
Yes, apparently. Everything knows that I'm in ping and can't dodge.
So I see.
You sanctioned!
Not today, boy. Not today. Okay, move through, move through, move through. The Psykers will hold the back. I want the Ogre up front immediately.
Rough justice, veteran.
Since we have two Psykers. Okay. Okay, covering the back. Tomica, move.
Indeed, it's dead now!
You accompany BVS as the midfield. Me and Vic will bring up the rear. Rogues do it from behind anyway. Clear out them armor specials. These heretics know my wrath. Okay. Okay, let's move. Yep, ignore that gunfire. Screw them. You dare even try? Good work. Yep. That's okay, niece. The night crew is taking on the hardest Maelstrom with ping.
Agreed.
And surprisingly doing it. Mr. Karking big guy, no healing? Okay, actually, you don't really need healing. Let's move on. No need healing.
Just move on. Take care of
You sure? You want it? If you want it, I'll hold the line for you.
Don't need it.
Okay, let's move. Speed is more valuable anyway. Excuse me.
Drowning.
Good work. Move. Okay, we'll go by the left-hand side, yeah? As we always do. Oh dear, this pushes. Okay. Stun immune hound. Okay, moving to BDS position. Rescuing immediately. Got the quell, got the quell, got the quell. Yep. If you see a sniper, ping it for
Pin.
Indeed.
Or it was.
okay. Nice work, nice work.
Is it dead?
I concur. We have a trapper.
Okay, everybody all good on this end?
Yes, beloved!
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Get out of 5.
Got the sniper.
Okay, nice job. Falling.
So you over in behind.
Roger, Wilco.
I'm with you. If you like.
Okay, good, move.
They're coming for us.
Check your ammo.
Good push. Holding. Fully loaded, no smite. Holding. Careful. Quelling.
Or crushing.
Yep, I'm waiting a moment. Unleashing smite. Oh dear. Took a hit from fire. 1 second. Full quell. Almost there. And ready to smite again. Please save our carking big guy. See you play. Oh, that beauty. Nice work, nice work. Good use of the rock.
Thank you.
Okay, we've got a stun immune. Okay, nice.
Yes, beloved, I see that trapper.
Stun immune Doge.
I'm with you. Let go.
Chaos spawn down. Good job.
Indeed.
Nice work. There, okay, let's go toward the Medicae up here. See if we can get some healing.
Medicae station.
2 charges. Atomica. And me. For the most of the risk. Sorry, big guy. You'll have to survive a little bit.
I got enough.
But still. Always gotta apologize when you take healing. Okay.
Agreed.
Couple of crushers
Nice.
coming our way.
Yep, I see it, I see it. We'll get rid of them Dogarinos first.
Success!
Clear.
Dead trapper! We've neutralized the hound!
Okay, moving forward. Holding against Doge. Doge down. Okay. Once everybody's in, we're all good. Just kidding, I ain't blowing up with this boat. Whoa, Crusher decided to come along with us. What a nerd. Alright. Okay, first, Super Quell. That's an actual. Be careful, we'll have to fight her around here.
I am one with the wall!
You're very kind,
Indeed! Do not overrun, sibling!
I'm gonna hold off that horde while you guys do your thing.
Agreed! Maybe you should hit it in the head! Agreed! Adopt your strategy!
Me and Vicky gonna hold off horde.
I am slowly beating this thing to death.
That's okay. We respect it. We're literally holding off horde and just trying to increase damage to all targets.
I concur!
Okay, good work. Nice. No, you're all good. At least it was a good time to die. Okay.
But obviously, you can showcase to your viewers that I've optimized this build for damage reduction as I've skipped 2 healings and pretty much
Tanked the
focused
boss,
an entire blessed boss on me. And I've taken half my health.
Absolutely, and that's why, guys, you gotta get a membership. You want access to the BVS Ogren style? That's where you'll find it, in my home space. Thank you, BVS, for assisting me in feeding the thing. Okay, we gotta kill this thing.
Compellingly visceral! Plague Ogren!
Another one?
Yep. That's not an actual, so it doesn't matter. I love how me and Vic instantly saw that bomber and just fried him with lightning. That was funny. Okay. Woo, okay. There are some very, very happy enemies over here.
Buzzing! Oh, buzzing! Buzzing!
Okay. Sounds like instead of just one smite, we need 2 smite. Full quelling. Okay. Everybody down already? Good.
Neutralize them! You like? How many voices?
Watching your back!
Okay, grand move.
Scream! Scream! Sounds nice!
Okay, quelling first. And weakened. Okay, good. If Atomica runs out of ammo, you know what to do. Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna go pick up that pack.
Oh, I'm down. There's a sniper.
Yep. It's okay. We got this. Smite, as I mentioned, guys, can control a whole horde, so utilize it to do exactly that. Now we'll have to play a little bit more cautiously because you only got one big control instead of two. We're gonna have a boss, yep. Just watch yourself. Okay, hold up. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Darn, sorry. It hit me at exactly the moment I tried to pull you up. Okay. Oh, darn. Tamika, you might want to drop that med pack. Shame. It will eventually go south, unfortunately, because, yeah, the getting trapped, I tried to pull him up instantaneously, but it just didn't. That's okay, that's okay.
That wasn't even the fault of ping, I just didn't see it behind the entire Ogren.
Yeah. Unfortunate. We'll try it one more time, but this time, don't die. Don't die, Vic. Seriously. Also, why weren't you in The Voice? Judging Vic on that one. Joined us and then died. Should have known better. But that staircase area, right? You cannot afford it down because that area is the most dangerous. I know it was. I know it was an explosion of the Beast of Nurgle that knocked you off. You're still not supposed to die, boy. It's a Maelstrom mission, for God's sake. No matter what, you must survive. Now we got one more opportunity. Alright, I'll invite you back. But don't you dare die. Don't disappoint me this time. Everybody must be immune to death and get in the voice chat. I don't need you guys to talk, but I need you guys to hear my every call. Just don't get trapped. Make sure you take that advice, BVS. We shouldn't be picking you up 600 bajillion times. Okay, let's go. Yes, no camping the stairs. Stay on the move. Play this like your life depends on it. Because most of the time that we will have downs, right, is when we have to rescue somebody. Exactly. If you die, just walk it off. What is this? Oh, by the way, I sent you a friend request on Discord, Albert. Alright, nerds. Let's go. No, it is very doable. For sure. So long as my legions don't disappoint me. If they continue to disappoint me, my ascension to Dame Prince will not go through.
In this little disaster. They've got help on the inside. Archive of Sycorax is within our strike range, and there's plenty of data buried inside. Once you're in the deep archives, your servo...
Technically,
She's a handy lass.
Technically, he can't dodge because of the ping, but Ogrins can actually dodge the trapper nets. Yes. All right. Let's go.
Not thrown sides pretty,
Roth.
It could be worse. I could be down there with you.
Looks a band you. Oh, look me. Everyone's
No problem, Bijou. I hope you find entertainment in my suffering as well as the suffering of my lovely crew. Watch as I force them
I am one
into unbelievably classy situations. You damn well better do my bidding.
My thanks.
Okay, clear, clear, clear. Right. Quelling. Okay, sounds like we've got a boss coming in. It better not be an actual. It's over there. It's Beast and Nervo. It's an actual. Are you for real? Now? Okay, back up, back up, back up. As best we can. Quelling, 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 quelling. We're gonna need the space to deal with this. Alright, do the best you can. Nice. Okay, wait for it to explode. Then we move past. Vicky took damage. Judged.
Indeed.
Okay. Let's touch this box. Let's see. I was hoping for a mid pack, but that's okay. He dodged the trapper. Legendary. Okay, nice work. Let's move through. We have another boss coming in, and it better not be an actual, or else I'm gonna literally cry. Okay, we can, thank God. Oop. Yeah, I'm trapped down here by the crushers, sorry. Nope, sorry, crusher got me. I got thrown down here after they knocked me out. Take care of the Plague Ogrin and then Smite and try and pick me up straight away because these guys are all kicking me and curb stomping me. Thank you. Good work. I'm helping to hold the crushers. That was an unfortunate assault. But we made it through. Okay, move. Good work on the rescue. Nice. Slapped him straight into the ground. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, that was a lovely crusher gangbang. Okay, heal up everybody. Same tactic as before. Alright, left door. Here we go. Are they for freaking real? Whew, they don't like us on this one, do they? Okay, here's the exit. I believe I heard a boss, but I could be wrong.
I did.
Yeah.
Yep, no, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, we better kill in this room first.
He's not Brungle.
I don't see it though. There he is, okay. Okay, nice. How lovely. Thanks for taking care of the objective. Alright. Middle door. Let's move. Oh, double smite. Ignite it all. Moving to next room, unleashing Smite. Single moment. Okay, good. Looks like everybody's through. Stay in there, Muty. Pulling. Okay. Yep, it is possible to get 3 bosses. We've had it before and it is not pleasant. You see 3 bars on screen and you just wonder where your life went wrong. Okay, moving through. Give us a moment. Unfortunately, took damage from the Fox Burster there.
Thank you, sibling.
Okay, we're holding the front.
I think I had a flashback.
Okay.
I'm being eaten.
Chaos
Thank
Wall.
you.
Yep. Okay. Why don't you guys come through first? And we'll deal with the Chaos Spawn. Oh, there we go. Ah, it's dead anyway. Okay, nice job. Alarm off. Check for any med packs around here. Nothing but ammo, but good. Okay, 2 charges. First is mine. Second one will go to keep the veteran alive for now. Ogren should be fine. Why don't you guys all stay for a minute? They're coming from behind. When you get a team that can't even handle one monstrosity, that is how it is, man. Okay, good work, good work. Proud of you. Smiting.
Out of my mind!
Falling.
Agreed!
Nice work. Nice work. Okay, let's move.
Record keeping is vital to good governance. I approve.
Try not to destroy anything. Once the records are gone, they cannot be replaced.
See you later, Lightest Night. Have a great day at work, pal. There is a whole bunch of happy people coming from the front. They look very, very happy to meet us. Foxburster, Trapper, all that coming from the side. Looks like we've dealt with most of them. Okay. Okay, we'll have to hold here. Oop.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm alive. Kept blasted all the way over
Oh,
the
phew. Yeah, I was like, yep, he's gone. Then I realized you made it to the end. Okay. I hear boss, I think. Should be Plague Ogren. Crud. You know what? We may need the med pack now, just in case. It's almost like it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Fire! Darn it! Careful! Careful!
I'm
careful.
in fire. I'm in fire. I'm dead.
Yep. Believe me, we know. Come and get you in just a second. Just gonna try and. Crud! No. Fire. Maybe for this one, right? We'll go the other way next time. We'll just go by the right-hand route because this place seems like a death trap, especially for the bombers. If you go by the right-hand route, the bombers can't spawn on that side, bombing us over there. Especially depending on how fast we can actually kill them.
Chaos Spawn got me again.
Yep. This run may be a bit foobar.
He just got shanked.
Oh, yeah. Resing me in.
Go for the res, go for a res.
Yep, yep, please go for the res, please go for the res. I'm holding. Somehow. Now we lost the med pack as well. Damn. Alright, alright. There's a sniper there.
Behind.
No, I know you placed it down, but it's not here, so fortunately we didn't get to use it much. Okay, for now, form up on me. Relax, we gotta get the bearings back. First and foremost, Vic, you and me will watch the back continuously. All right.
Yep.
You will be doing it a bit more than me because I'll give the orders when to move. All right.
Yep.
Now. Okay, managed to push back the box burster. Okay, trapper.
There's more blood than seems ideal.
Yes, the house dead.
Okay, I'm moving up here to this side.
Yeah, I need help.
Yeah, assuming that we actually have it. Assuming we actually have any charges in there. How many we got? 2. Okay, Vic. Vic heals and so does. Alright. Atomica, you'll have to take it this time. Okay. Okay, good. Bomber is done. Move.
Health pack.
We got a health pack. Nice. Okay, save it for later. Okay, let's keep going. We'll move by the left. I've got the pox burster. Flamer behind us. Pox burster from the front. Okay, we're gonna go by the room on the left. I think that might be best. Oh well, never mind. PBS is already. Ah, crap! Sorry, that was entirely my bad. Ugh.
Go for the res.
Yep, thank you. Okay, next time we'll move by the rooms instead. We'll try and take cover where possible because otherwise we are going to die if we just keep rushing in the open. Okay, now we're settled. Move. Okay, Okay, get in the lift, and we go to the next area.
Look at the people in the lift.
Yep, we'll deal with them. Okay, onward.
Yep, I'll cover the ass. This one.
Well, assuming we don't undergo a negative situation, we should be alright. We'll make slow progress, but we'll do it. Let's wait till the flames clear. Atomica, you just keep your eyes forward. We'll watch that rear.
Back downstairs.
Yep, hound from behind, but we got it.
Indeed.
Okay, switching to Smite as well.
So,
Horde
coming from the bridge.
Yep, horde coming from the back. Okay, great. Moving. Hello, Abby. There isn't one yet. It may be introduced in future. Right now, the only new mission is the carnival. So yeah, as soon as there's a new mission, there'll be an update on my channel. We'll make a video about it, and you guys will get to know. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Fight it in the open area here. Okay, nice. Vicky's holding back. Hold up. Well, welcome, Abby. We hope you have a great time with us. All right. There's another one. Yep, back up again. Fight in the same area. Nicely done. Okay.
Indeed, agreed.
Anyway, don't worry. If there's any updates or new missions or stuff like that, you guys will be the first to know about it after I put out the video. You can always trust us for updated information. 1 second. The last new mission was Ascension Riser 31. Yeah. I always call it Ascender Riser. Okay. Careful, careful.
Chaos spawn.
Yep, understood. We'll fight it in the room as per normal. Thankfully it's weakened, so...
The flame is dead. I'm with you.
Good work, good work. Very well done.
A lot of shooters.
Oh yeah, I see him. I'm gonna remind them that they need to burn. Here's the smite. Okay.
Behind.
All good. Behind. Roger. Well done. There won't be a patch on the 30th. At least I don't think there will be one. I don't really want anything right now. I just want them to tell us about the next bit of content. But I am looking forward to showing off that really cool drip. Our PC compensation drip. Okay. Nothing behind us for now. Okay, some coming in behind us now. You be careful.
Awesome.
Okay, understood. Back up.
Back up.
Yep, back up. We'll find it at that. As per normal, we always fight it on the nearest open area, which we should be able to do. Did you see it sideways for a second, or was that just me?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
wait till it explodes. Holy cow. Stop. Don't touch my team. Not a single one. No problem. I'm looking forward to it too, Abby. Yeah, Zell main, are you? Nice. Okay, nice. We made it to the open area. Good work, good work. Okay, hold till fire spears.
I concur. The trapper is terminated.
We have Plague Ogre weakened, but we'll handle it from here, which is very nice. 2 of them. Okay, back up to the room. No worries, reviving now.
Out to die. I will make it count. I concur. Indeed.
Okay, flames done. Taking a shortcut. That is a great class though. Still very necessary for most missions, so if you want to pick it up, don't be afraid. We got the builds that can help you do exactly that. You want the best stuff? We got it right here in spades. Okay. Good work. Very good work. Nice job, team. Nice job. You don't have... What is it? Okay, okay. Alright.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yep.
Oh jeez.
Okay, survived. Okay. Healing up. Setting up the skull. This one is already on the channel. It is my Surge Smite build. So if you want it, you should watch the video for it.
Chaos spawn.
Yeah, hold on. We gotta deal with these rages first. Do not move on. Do not move on. No. I'm not testing Nice. This is my. In fact, Nice, can you do me a favor? Can you give him the title of my Surge Smite video, which you should know, right? Just write down the title for him, because you can't post a link, unfortunately. But yes, please write him the title of my video so he knows what to search for. It is one of my most recent videos for the Surge Smite Psyker. The Assail build, which I'm not playing right now because this is just a challenge run I'm doing with my pals. That one will be another day. Thanks, Neesk. Appreciate the assist. Neesk will tell you what the video title is. He'll just copy paste it so that you can look at the video. Oh, the updated Assail build, then no, that hasn't been released yet. If you're referring to updated Assail build, you have to wait. When it's released, it'll be on my channel, so make sure the notifications are on. Because that one is still undergoing testing and we only finished testing today. As you guys know, if a stream title has testing, the build will never be shown. Why? Because people steal my content and I would not like to have that happen. And number two, because it has to undergo testing first. Only when testing is finished do we move on. Okay. You move too quickly, pal.
Thanks.
Oh, no. Don't rush, guys, please. Don't rush. Nope. Darn it. Okay. Don't do the scanning. Back up until I revive. Go to revive point. Group at revive point. Because it is way too risky to stay here.
Killed the ranger, fellas! It's all in the wrist.
I think he's dead.
Okay, I am up. There's nothing on me. Okay. Okay. Is the Doge coming in?
Indeed, I concur.
Okay. Okay, now that everybody's here, regroup on me. Get that sniper down. Okay, sniper's dead. Alright, we'll kill the Plague Ogre first, then move across.
Masterfully done, brute.
Niggle?
Another boss.
Okay. Yep. There's Maulers and the rest coming in here. I'm gonna try and hold them here. Yes, they did. So did you... Oh yeah, you're new to my channel. I put out a patch 15 video that explains everything in patch 15. Now, my videos are always longer than others, which you will notice, but the reason is because I actually put in details. I don't just do a 10-minute highlight video telling you what I think is important. No, I actually cover everything. So if you look at my patch 15 video, it's a short video that gives a review of patch 15 and all that. You will actually hear about the Damnation difficulty increase because players complained it was too easy. Okay, covering for you now, Karkin big guy. Come back here. Back.
The sniper.
Yep.
I sense
nice.
that a new member has joined us.
Welcome to the cool bots, Alfie. First step into the family. Alright, nice work. Nice Smite. Joining you. Okay, we will hold in this open space. Just be careful. Yeah, no worries, Abby. It should tell you everything that was in there, and after that you'll realize why I don't do those very silly 8-minute videos saying, hey, this is a highlight video of everything that's in there, and then they just show you some gameplay in the background. It's such bullshit. Sorry, not sorry, but I like to give my people actual information. But then again, that's why I got all these lovely members with me. Holding, very nice. Quelling. Good rock.
Thanks.
No problem. Always happy to help, Alfie. Holding. Don't have a vent, so I'm gonna have to quell manually. Good work. Scribing process almost complete. Scribing process complete. Let's go. I grabbed it. Alright. Time to win the end sequence. Nice and slow.
You can stop worrying about the hound.
Vicky, cover their front. I'll cover the rear.
Made.
Okay, good.
Good, let's go. It's gonna lift.
Yep. In. And that's a GG.
Oh, cool. That was rough, but good way to get back.
And we cleared it in 32 minutes. GG team, that was very well done. Well, hopefully I'll still be your favorite one, Abby. My aim is to be the biggest and the best. Unfortunately, I can't compete with size, but, you know, I'll compete on skill and knowledge. Yeah, no, that was a really good one.
Put this one on the alt channel.
If only I recorded the footage, but I didn't. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll do that. And we'll record some serious footage of us clearing the crazy stuff. Yeah, it was one death. It was one death. My death, unfortunately.
Alright, that's the last one for me. 5 in the morning.
It's the last one because it's like 2 a.m. for me. I'm gonna end anyway.
Oh, good. I had
that
to
was
get
a
ready
serious
for
GG.
Thanksgiving.
Sorry, what'd you say, BVS?
I just said, good, it's ending. I have to also get ready for Thanksgiving.
Yes, you should. Happy Thanksgiving to all you who celebrate, and yeah, we just cleared the one where literally monster specialists, scab faction only, and we just actually did it. Very proud, very proud. 32 minutes. That was a nice one. Okay, good job, folks. Thank y'all very much. Now, this Assail build will be released tomorrow. Tonight, I've got my Bleed Crit Zealot build coming for those of you that wanted it. I will make sure that will come out. And yeah, I hope you guys will enjoy more stuff tomorrow. Now, what are we going to do tomorrow? Tomorrow is actually going to be a day where we showcase some of the previous builds that are already done. So do look forward to it, and I'll see you all for that. And Abby says, wish there were more levels in Darktide. You have 3. Why do you have 3 max zealots? What? Why? You should make zealot veteran psyker. Okay, what's this 3 max zealots? What are you gonna do with 3 zealots? Why? You can't even share equipment between them. But you know what? Look, if you're happy with it, here's a thumb. Okay, you can have this thumb. Right? True zealot right there. No, I mean, I guess 3 different voices, but okay, 3 zealots. First time I met somebody with 3. They don't have one. They don't have one of each character. No, they got 3 of the same character. Nah, that shit legendary. Okay, whatever. You know, I reserve my judgment. All right. Thank y'all very much. I hope you guys have had a good time. I'll see you all tomorrow. Don't forget to turn your notifications on so you guys never miss a show. I'll catch you guys in the morning. Y'all have a good one. Love y'all. And enjoy my Bleed Crit Zealot coming tonight. See ya.